God fucking damn it, why does Steam have to boot up once I launch a game every goddamn time? Hello, hello, my charlatans. And welcome back to my hell and torment. Why is the episode 3 OST so banging? Anyways, I'll just move on to this immediately. I forgot, is the game audio in this one deceptive or not? It is what it is. Enjoyed your last broadcast, Dom? Yeah, this game is actually turning around to be alright. It was quite a cliffhanger, yeah. I had a lot of thoughts about where could this go, and where is it going, and where did it go. But I kind of want to try something different in this stream, as I just won't talk about it. I just won't. If it comes up on the plot, I will be like, oh. Give me a second. I have cometh back! Oh! Finally. 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 Let me close off Steam. I hate Steam. I despise him. Oh. We can finally play the silly video game. We're selling something, so making the fucking putting shit on the sites where this stuff is sold. Also, hello, Hosa. I completely forgot that we were supposed to have our chess rematch today. Same that I was supposed to play Playtop and other games with the boys. My birthday is on Thursday, so I just decided to knock the stream out now in case I'm busy Thursday. I probably won't be. Maybe I should do a birthday stream, you know, birthday streams are free money, as they say. So where we finished off with Charlotte, we were... I'm guessing the real-world incarnation of the name Ether. Nope, we're still Charlotte. Oh wait, this is the wrong game. I launched Hello Charlotte 2. Wow. I'm like, hold on, this is wrong. Okay, back to the transmission screen you go. Oh. Oh wait, it's already on. There we go. Hello, Hosa. Whew. Okay. So now I'm gonna pretend that none of what happened happened. Hello, Eclair. Hello. So last time we are possibly real world Charles. Uh, I forgot the follow up. Can you summarize the plot for me? No, I cannot. I do not know how much of this plot continues on from the previous ones. There's a lot of very clever parallels to the previous games. It's not a direct thing, but it's a parallel because Mr. Charles over here is using Charlotte's name online, and Charles is also, you know, the name eater. What does that have to do with anything? I don't know. Okay, time to read the 200 messages again. Hey, I bought tickets to that new thriller. I love you. Gross. Kill it. You should grill yourself now. That's better. I bet the movie sucks. Yeah, it should be hilarious. Roasting Central Time. Always up for some roasting. Right. Now you're the one being roast. Meet me in the front of the theater. Meet me at the front of the theater at 4 p.m. We'll visit the photo booth too. Ew, photos. Got it. No! We missed out on talking to Mom! No! Okay. That movie was actually pretty good. Pfft, I can't believe you liked that. It was a train wreck at best. You just liked the romance subplot, didn't you? Hell no. Bingo. Jeez. By the way, I've heard there's a cafe that got super popular with couples. Give me a moment. My ears are being blasted by the OST. Are you being blasted by the OST? Yes, you are being blasted by the OST. Holy shit. I hate the audio mixing in these games. We're going there, right? Sure, anything you'd like. You're doing it so you brag about it to your friends later, aren't you? Kinda looks like the friend, but you know, Welcome to Mademoiselle Cafe. We have special offers for couples. We'd gladly take you up on one. Right. Here, your order. Mint tea and 2 parfaits. Looks delicious. Ka-chink goes the phone shutter. Are you gonna eat it all? Sure. What for the filter should Anri use? I'm digging in. Jeez, don't start eating without me. Anri hits my forehead with the side of her hand. Ow. Aren't couples supposed to be affectionate? As long as you don't act like a prick. Yeah, right. Anri's just using me to maintain her social status. I briefly wonder how is it not obvious to her that nobody really cares. Yet, I enjoy our time together, even though I know our play-pretend relationship will shatter as soon as high school ends. Then we'll throw away each other like used napkins. Yo. Mother's room, I shouldn't disturb her for now. God, we cannot explore his house whatsoever. Jesus Christ, Charles. Yep, Pet Who died, it's all her fault. I boot up the PC. Oh crap, no more pills left. Writing that worthless fanfic again. It's not fanfic, and it's not worthless, Scarlet. Yeah. It ends quite meta, I can very, very much see. This very much has a... God damn it, I'm doing it again. This very much seems to be drawing a parallel on people judging your works on some sort of weird little preconceived notion. Like, for example, ew, you do gore, ew, disgusting, ew. The fuck is up with my bitrate, YouTube? Why is my OBS overcompensating? I'm sending you to the 5.5 dimension. Okay, there we go. The worst part is I can see a parallel being drawn from the whole not perceiving things as they are with how Charlotte is acting, and how Charles' mother believes that Hewler is him. I don't know how these details come together, but they might. It's illogical and pointless. You aren't even sure where you're taking the plot. Moreover, the cast is boring and repetitive, minus the main character. Who's mentally disabled, anyway? Hey, don't insult my daughter. There's no concept of free will in this story to begin with. All the characters are controlled by the parasite. That's just you making up excuses for a failure of coherent storytelling. You're so annoying for a Tulpa. Listen, even C complimented me. He's just being polite, and you know it. Charles, you're losing focus. You'll never pass the entrance exams if you keep doing unnecessary things like these. Say, are you giving up? Don't you want to become a doctor, for mother's sake? Yes. Yes, I do. Very well. Now close that program, do your cleaning, and start studying for your tests. You know what will happen if you don't. Fine, I know. Oh, a message from C. He's been acting weird lately, so give me 5 minutes, will you? 5 minutes only. I'm counting. I'll be leaving to the Heavenly Kingdom soon. I feel my blood go cold. Are you sure? Yes, it's my final decision. I see. I'm sorry, I can't find the words to say. It's understandable, I'm sorry for burdening you like this. Are you scared? If you are, I will be there for you. I'm your #1 fan, remember? 2 minutes left. Hold it, it's urgent. Will you really come? I will. Trust me. It'll be the first and the last time we meet in person, huh? Looks like it. I'm sorry. Don't be. Pat. Thank you. For understanding. It means a lot. Don't mention it. Have a good night's sleep, ethereal prince. Good night, Charlotte. Wait. Scarlet presses the off button. What? Hey! Time's up! Open your textbooks. This isn't the time for it. See, he's going to... Oh god. He's going to die. You live on the 3rd floor. I wonder how long it will take you to recover after the fall. You wouldn't dare. Oh, but would I? You haven't even seen him in person. You have no clue what this person is like. Shut up. I'm not listening to you anymore. You never learn, huh? Scarlet drags me to the window. Her grip is strong. Apologize right now and do what you're told. I'm counting to 10. 1, 2, 3. If I fall now, I won't be able to see him. 4, 5, 6. I have to see him. I have to follow the schedule. 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I won't do this again. Please let me meet him. Good. Now go and do what you're told. Don't worry about a thing. I won't let you become a good-for-nothing. You'll pass the trial with flying colors. Her words are an array of meaningless letters. I slide down the wall, breathing heavily. That evening, I couldn't study at all. I need to check up on Mother. Hashtag relatable. A stack of romance novels with obnoxious titles inside. Gloves inside are neatly folded, yep. Let's save just in case. Mom says these drawings lift up her mood, yep. Mother, the weather is good today. I feel like going for a walk. I'm sorry. I don't feel like getting up. It's okay. You don't have to force yourself. I'm really sorry. Don't worry about it. How are you feeling? I'm fine. It's just that I'm afraid of getting up, or doing anything for that matter. Is there a specific reason for it? Not really. I just start panicking and suddenly feel tired like never before. I see. Shouldn't the pills help? You've run out of them, remember? I signed up for an appointment, but you know how our healthcare system works. Just a month more to wait. Wish it came sooner, right? Right. I'm glad you understand. It's okay, Mother. I'll study hard and become a doctor. Then you won't have to worry about anything. Don't push yourself too much, dear. Be a good girl, okay? Oh. I wake up unable to move my limbs. Oh, you're awake. It hurts. Well, of course. I stabbed you and threw you out the window. Peak. One wouldn't expect to have at least a few bones broken. The height wasn't great enough to kill you anyways. Euler, what the actual hell? Hey, mind your manners. Scarlet kicks my broken leg, causing me to arch my back in pain. Why are you doing this? Why is it, I wonder? Maybe it's because I'm sick of you hurting others. Maybe it's because there's no one else left to punish you for your deeds. Oh really? We're playing heroes and villains now? Hey, know your place. If you hurt Miss Farwell ever again, I'll break more than your legs. Oh, so she's the victim now. Alright, I'll shut up. But what in the world do you want to achieve by showing me all this? Don't feel so entitled. This show isn't for you at all. Scarlet looks at you. Hello. Thank you for your attention. As you may have noticed, I'm aware of your presence in this world. By now, you should be aware that Miss Worcestershire has been terrorizing the whole floor for a long time. Shut it, Euler. You don't know anything about this world, or the person you're talking to. Just whom are you protecting? A bunch of NPCs whose only line is a laugh track? Shh. You're in no condition to speak. Why don't we beat you back into shape? Says Scarlet and crushes my little head with a bat. With that done, we can have some privacy. You see, I have the most vivid memories of True Realm. By using Link and connecting with Miss Wiltshire, I can show you the truth of this world. That's what you're here for, right? Just wait a little more, I'll show you everything. Scarlet turns to Charlotte's corpse. God, what am I even doing? This makes me no better than Wiltshire herself. But I can't protect anyone if I play by the rules. Well then, I'm going to need this eye. Why the eye? Slept well? Charles? Thank God. Oh my, did the world end? You're happy to see me? Well, yeah, sort of. How did I end up in the infirmary? I found you lying unconscious in the garden, so I carried you here. What happened? Nothing much. Euler wants to ruin my show, and she's obsessed with murdering me. Just like everyone in this godforsaken place. Is that so? This is strange. Why? How is she any different from the tulpa that tormented you? Wait, how do you know about that? She was the one who linked with me. We'll talk about this later, okay? Just assume that I know you about your past, and give me the answer to my question for now. Just how is she any different? You see, this world's Scarlet Euler is based on my imaginary construct of her. She is the sister I wanted to have, not the reflection of my own self that I wanted to disappear. She isn't supposed to be hostile. I can't fathom what could be driving her. How can you be so sure? You have so many awful memories of her and you expect her to be reborn as the same person? Whatever, I'm sick of this. I'll just use Mother's power and sort her out myself. Please try to refrain from doing that. I told you about the consequences, didn't I? They are teenagers also. They are very cringe teenagers. They all sound like a Lithuanian man. Fuck off! I can't do voices. My voice goes from "Hello, I am dumb" to "Oh, look at me. There, I have no range." You can't bully me, Hosa. You fucking can't. I'm gonna start having to do fake accents, aren't I? Next visual novel, remind me to do the silliest voices I can for each character. So okay, so Charles, fake world, real world, Charles is making this, and when he sees schizophrenia sister, the perception of the sister in this world gets worse. I guess. That's nothing. That's dirt. That's dirt. It's gonna be funny for the latter half of this game. I started hating the story again. Man, what a roller coaster it would have been. Once you get your wish granted, your story will end immediately. Yeah, it's like the one-time used cheat code of hazardous consequences. Don't tell me what to do, okay? Besides, right now I just want to go home and sleep. Do you need me to accompany you? Nah, you talk too much. Plus it's a new body anyway, I can move properly this time around. Please remember that you shouldn't abuse this too. Yeah, take care. I'm home. Any Aiden? Anyone? Oh well, bedtime. Yo, we can't control her. We're not controlling Charlotte. My education program at school began. On Monday, I got laughed at in class. On Tuesday, my bag got stolen. On Wednesday, I got dunked into a toilet. On Thursday, I got assaulted in the changing room. On Friday, I was made to eat dirt. On Saturday, I decided I will not give in. I will not become a victim. The real world vision is the past. But in which universe? Story! Is it it's in the Charles writing universe. That is the first thing that introduced, yeah. Just it to happen and it can be easily misunderstood to have been tandem with Charlotte. My Bryans are melting. I will not get soaked in ugly colors. I will not become tainted. No matter what it takes, I will stay pure white. Okay, so this is before she decides to go insane in this universe. But then Charles had and has black hair, and his sister doesn't exist, and he's talking to because then he took the pictures with Henri. So I would think this is the third alternate not the third, the second alternate universe, than the one where Charlotte is the leader of the White Society. Huh? I can't move a muscle. Do you think it will work? Shh, you'll wake her up. After this many sedatives? Ha! A human maggot sleeping like a log. Voices, syringes. I have to keep quiet. In all honesty, I don't feel too good about this. I just hope Uncle's theory is correct. Jeez, Mr. Hoenicker, you're always so sour. If memory cubes can be extracted, soul cubes can too, right? That's how it is in theory, at least. I do understand that Uncle wants to discover the secret to immortality, but... Relax, relax. This is not the first time we've done this, right? So why don't we take a break and go get some soap in the meantime? You should seriously cut down on it. Yeah, of course. Come on. It's not like she'll wake up anytime soon. No way. They gave me time to escape? Oh, this must be a coincidence. They don't care about me. In any case, I have to get out. I have a bad feeling about this. If Huxley's involved, then Aiden's gone completely mental. I have nobody to rely on. My head's spinning. What kind of drug was that? I barely can move a muscle. Switch. Grill yourself now. Switch bodies. There's an air vent. I need to get up there. Floor open on a bucket. Did I stuck myself? Oh my god, did I stuck myself? I stuck myself, didn't I? Oh. Alright, I'm good to go. Yo, parkour! Get into the vent, yes. Maybe I should wait here until the morning comes. What do you mean she's gone? She has to be around somewhere. I know, jeez. She isn't that good at hiding as far as I know. Let's look around for a bit. I'll run the poison gas through the ventilation just in case. Crap, I have to get out of here. Oh my. So this is where most of my bodies go. Hide in the pile of bodies. Sure. Aha, there she is. These are just corpses, Ben. They're always there. Are they? Plus, Dr. Huxley wouldn't like it if we touch his experiment material. Let's look somewhere else. Looks like they left, but it may be a trap. I have to be careful with the timing. Can't wait too long, but can't make hasty decisions either. One wait, one go. Wait a little, yes. Get out now. Let's go. I need to get out. If only I could reach the elevators. Oh, you're so right, Eclair! There's a chase sequence coming up, 100%. God damn it. Initiating eye scan. Eye scan successful. To second floor, make it quick. Your wish is my command. Here you are. The next moment, I know, Scarlet hits my head with a baseball bat. Yo! Oh no. 65 days till the trial. Time is counting up. Time is counting like it's longer and longer towards the trial. What is that all about? Oh yeah, it's time for this. Give me another moment because YouTube is still screaming at me that I'm going over the streaming kilobyte limit. Output. We're gonna go back to 5K, YouTube. I know I tried to change to 1080p recently, and my laptop is shitting itself. Okay. It's a sunny day outside. I greet C with a small little hand wave and let out a sigh of relief. Thank God his face isn't distorted. He flinches, his whole body becomes tense, but as soon as he realizes it's me, he loosens up a bit. Are you alright? God, what am I even saying? Of course he isn't. Ah, yes, it's nothing. For a second I thought I'm being pranked. Thank God, thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. To be honest, I didn't think I could do it alone. Don't mention it. C is shorter than me. For some reason I always thought he'd be the taller one out of the two of us. It was just a flight of stairs, but he's completely out of breath. Looks like PE isn't your best subject. Seems like it. Are you disappointed I look like this? No, you don't look like a Lovecraftian nightmare to me, I don't say. Gods, look at you. The only difference there is between you and your icon is the deep eye bags. And well, you're a midget, that counts too. It's you who should be disappointed in me, Mr. C. You're more vitriolic in real life. This is the sad reality of online chats. Charlotte turned out to be Charles. Whoops. Bet you wanted to see a girl of your dreams. I don't think bodies or names are that important. It's who's standing before me right now. And it's all that matters. In all honesty, I'm only relieved. You're more alike than I initially thought. If you say so. Too bad you don't know Scarlet Euler. By the way, may I ask you for your real name, like not an online handle? Ah, sure. It's Vincent. I see. It's nice to meet you, Charles. Likewise. I'm glad I got to meet you in person before you, An awkward pause falls between us. I wait for an explanation, a crack in his defense, a breakdown, but none comes. There's only deafening silence. I have to say something, anything. May I ask, how did you come up with this? The whole universe birth theory? Ah. Vincent gathers himself a little. I thought a lot about it, and concluded that our souls are the source material for universes confined in our bodies. When a person dies, their soul data gets released and explodes like a big bang. Then, a new universe is born. It can become a hellish place, or one like the paradise depending on your mind state. That's why there are myths of heaven and hell. So it's like a world that consists entirely of you. One could put it that way, yes. Everything that you were inside gains shape and form, and life is born. Ah. Okay. Charles dies at the end of the game. Boom shakalaka, epic theory. So it's entirely possible that our world is just someone else's mind taking shape. Exactly. And I'm not against the possibility that the entirety of our life was scripted in advance. The cruel gods up above would definitely laugh at us both. That would be just the worst, don't you think? Aha, right, but then the ending of our stories would be already predetermined. Remember the second game and what happened to C? Yeah, he got captured, or he gets cubed. He gets extracted. It's interesting because I genuinely have the feeling this is not connected to the second game in barely any shape and form besides reoccurring characters and themes. What happened to C before that? He got bullied. The meds part. Yeah. The meds part. He wanted to end himself with meds. Now he's jumping off the roof. Have I already forgotten the important plot details? I'm going. Where does that connect? I think Starries has given me all the hints he can. My brain is not working. Say, what would you do if you become a god? I'd cleanse this disease-stricken world of all contamination. I don't think I'm cut out for that. Gods are creators. Even when I try to write my own story, all I did is take your setting and twist it to my liking. It's not, I'm not original at all, and my writing has too many plot holes, and pandering. My story's protagonist is a little girl, too. Everyone and their dog has done it already. Even when writing villains, I end up falling into cliches like demons and contracts and such. Allow me to argue with you on this matter. I think it's not the originality of an idea, but its execution that matters the most. It's so easy to dismiss concepts as overused, but isn't it a powerful feeling when you accomplish making a sincere story? Moreover, I believe everyone can get better with time. Says C himself, a web celebrity. Right. Well then. Vincent looks down. He's barely holding up. I take off my glove and reach out. It's the only way of comfort I know. In a corner of my eye, I see him blinking vigorously. Why is Charles' hands beaten? Why? I mean, he can't be bullied, otherwise him being with Henri wouldn't be keeping up some sort of status quo. Euler beating him would not happen because Euler is not existent. What is happening? In the corner of my eye, I see him blinking vigorously. Oh. I want to take him away from this awful place. Somewhere, anywhere. But stop myself. It's not my decision to make. I don't know what he went through or what his living circumstances are like. Scarlet Euler was right. I know nothing about Vincent. All I've ever seen was his blinding icon on the screen. I don't know him at all. Vincent smiles at me. I know what that feels like. White is truly a cruel color. Well, see you in the Heavenly Kingdom. See you. Hey, Vince. You don't have to do this. Why become a god of some unknown place when you're the god of my world already? Don't you know that space is empty? Don't you know that nothing exists beyond this world? Then it occurs to me that maybe he doesn't believe in anything. That maybe he made up that story just to convince himself it's going to be okay. That maybe all he wanted to was... Vincent let go of my hand. Too late. I lose my balance and lean forward a little. Fear overwhelms me. Wow, Euler, good job standing in the background. I feel weak in my knees and stagger back, falling onto the concrete floor, panting heavily. In the end, I let go of his hand. I couldn't follow him anywhere. I live for Mother. That's how it should always be. I can't leave this world before she does. That's what I decided for myself a long time ago. Scarlet Euler sighing behind my back. She's muttering something along the lines of, God riddance. Yeah, Scarlet is such a good tulpa. Scarlet is so lucky to not be alive and just to be a figment inside this dude's head. And she gets to get all the privileges of non-existence. That is in relativity to the story, not to any actual real life counterparts to how you should exist. Get back here, you idiot. Didn't I take the pills? Vincent fell. I called the ambulance and ran away. All ended well. There was nothing to be sad about. In a far, far away land lived the quiet god. He never uttered a single word and lived his life in solitude. It was his creations who lumped together and couldn't stop talking. He must be sad, said a few. He must be suffering, pondered some. He must be lonely, claimed many. But contrary to their beliefs, the quiet god was happy, surrounded by the comfortable silence, wandering in the space abyss. He pondered many things like, how could they endure all this noise? Or, how could they use languages not to connect, but to hurt each other? And, how could they feel so alone when they're surrounded by so many? And when the quiet god got tired, the darkness engulfed him and held him in its embrace, without a word. As his followers cried, how cruel, how unforgiving he is, the quiet god slept. Can't you leave me alone already? There's no way I'm doing that. Not after what happened. It's getting harder to breathe all over again. I desperately gasp for air, trying to stay conscious, trying to stay sane. All I see before me is Vincent's body, human, real, mangled, on the ground. He's gone, gone, gone. You really are a worthless child. I knew meeting that person would be a bad influence on you. Oh, look, Serge, the presentation got so good, you cannot make a video game comparison anymore. I'm glad you're not a Ruby fan, because you would have said Pyrrha Nico. I should have protected you from him. It's you who I need protection from, you monster. Say, why won't you disappear? Scarlet Euler obsessed my line of vision and cups my face in her hands. Shut up, Serge. Shut up. Sans Undertale. Oh, I skipped the other line because of you, Serge. Hey, listen. I'm here because I'm the only one who can save you. Without me, you won't amount to anything. Do what I say, and we'll be fine. Forget about this false god of yours and think of the person who has always been there for you. You know who I'm talking about, don't you? I cover my ears and try not to scream. "531 days until the trial." Henri is on her phone, absorbed in social networks, nothing out of the ordinary. You're saying nonsense, Surgeon is getting to me. You motherfuck. I would say, do you want to be a stream guest, but this is not wacky enough for you to be a stream guest this time, I sadly say. Haha, look, the drama I sent you yesterday. Oh my god, this really blew up. Right? Yo, it's our every conversation, Surge. Mr. Beast and Jacksepticeye had beef. That's mob mentality for you. Nah, I'm killing things in a pit. Good for you, Serge. Our laughs are strained. Unnatural. We sit in silence for a while. Listen, it might not be the time for it, but there's something I haven't told you yet. What is it? We're moving to another town next month. Believe me, I tried to talk to my parents, but they never listen. Oh. Is it far from here? Around 6 hours by bus. I see. So you're leaving too, huh? This means the end of our play-pretend relationship. You know, Charlie, I wish I could go far, far away from here. From my asshole brother, my parents, the girl groups I'm in. I'm so tired. Tired. That's all you ever say. How the world is unfair. How everything's unfair. It's not my fault. Boo-hoo. I'm sick and tired of your complaining. I've never met your shedding brother to begin with. Yo, he's having an emotional event. He's having an emotional response after an emotional event. Based writing, finally. A little tinge of it, a little tinge to keep me going. I'm suckling this up. He could be a corpse for all I know. Yeah, he could be a corpse for all I know. Clever. Charlie, Henri, I know. Why don't we run away together? Are you for real? Yeah, I'm serious. Well, I can book a hotel. Let's skip school tomorrow, alright? Thus, we set out on the journey. No need to go out. Oh my god, we're slow. The slam doesn't provide another flight for reading. A small note with a Wi-Fi password rests on the table. Henri has already stuffed the wardrobe with all kinds of clothes. Henri's luggage makes you wonder how she snuck out unnoticed with all these things. There's a small chocolate bar inside. How considerate of the hotel room staff. Yep. There's only my coat inside. A boy moment. Certified boy moment. Talk to Henri, not yet. A comfortable bed. Yes. Wow. This bed is so comfy. Hey, don't jump on it too much. I know. So, where will we go from here? Oh, I took care of that. Just a moment. I bring out the pack of pills and hand it to Henri. Here. There's enough for two. What is... You... Henri throws the pack in my face. You idiot! She's in front of me for a second, hitting me relentlessly with her small fists, and making me take a step backwards with every hit. Wait, what? Miss Warhol. She doesn't back down, landing a punch one after another. She wanted a happy luck married to him, yeah. Yeah, Charles as a character is very self-absorbed in his own bullshit. Perpetually. As much as he wants to judge others, he is very self-indulgent in the situation. Yo, she's doing an entire fighting game combo. We tumble down on the floor. Ow. This is what you meant by running away. Suicide? Really? God. You're just like everyone else. Leaving me. What are you talking about? Aren't you the one who... The one who what? It's not like we'll cease all contact after a move. God, I really do hate you. Her tears fall down freely, staining my sweater. All you ever do lately is talk about gods and trials and afterlife and all that bullshit. All you ever talk about is him. What happened to living for your mother? Were you lying that time? Henri, Shut up and listen, Euler. I accept you for who you are. All of you. Your mother may be broken beyond repair, but she loves you too. We both need you. Yet you're throwing your life away like that? What do you know? I didn't plan to live longer than Mother will to begin with, I didn't say. All my mother cares about is Scarlet. It's her who should have been born instead of me. Henri slaps my face. Don't say things like that. Not when you haven't even finished your story. I look forward to it every week, you know? The puzzle pieces start to fall into place. Henri colored your hair to match mine. The constant messaging. The fake relationship. Henri is a liar. Henri is here. Henri cares. It's getting harder to breathe. Henri's crying. My eyes are dry. Listen. Repeat after me. It's not my fault. God. As much as I can give shit about this writer and how they handle themes, they are very good at making impactful climaxes. Fuck. Why would I lie to myself? Just do it, goddammit! It's not my fault. Satisfied? It's not my fault. 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 Henri kisses me. I feel like vomiting. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. We keep repeating it like a mantra over and over. Surprisingly, I feel myself calm down a little. Then a thought occurs to me. Maybe this is how Henri calms herself down all the time. It's just that she would never tell anyone. We lie on the floor for a long time. Briefly wonder if it's been properly vacuumed. I want to talk to him again. I know. He never finished Aether's almanac, you know. The main character was reborn multiple times trying to save the White Queen, but something always went wrong. So he had to let her go. Will I ever be able to let go? I don't know. Decide that for yourself. Right, I'm dumping you. Oh? If you want to die this much, then go and do it. Henri doesn't care. Just make sure I never learn of it. You're contradicting yourself, Miss Warthol. Jeez. When I'm dating someone for real, I want it to be a cute girl. Like Charlotte? Shut it. But she's the cutest. Yeah. When I meet her, I'm calling her out on being as delusional as you are. Henri's such a bully. I hug her tightly. It might as well be the last hug we share. Thank you. I mean it. I'm sorry I couldn't accept your feelings. We packed our things and returned home the next morning. Man! If only my prediction of Charles probably dying at the end of this wouldn't be correct. Charles would end up a way better individual socially after these experiences. If he now learns to, pay attention to what people are actually doing and why emotionally, he's just gonna be, a better human being of figuring out when to talk, what to talk about, and, when to interact with people. At all. As horrible as experiences are in life, they're a good thing. Yeah, teenagers. I mean, even as a teenager, if you experience this, you won't stop playing the I am mightier than you, I am higher on the understanding scale than other people of my age the pillar. You aren't gonna fall off of that for a long time. There's just slight progress towards just being generally a good or better person. A year and a half after, we stopped talking to each other. A year and a half passed. Oh no! It might be a time where I, drill punch right her straight down whatever organs they have. A year and a half is a pretty long time for things to happen. And if the status quo doesn't change in any way, then that's bad. That is very bad. I like how this is so meta about writing stories and the Reddit story and what's happening with him. And I'm out here being like, criticizing the writing on top of that. This is like reacting to a reaction video. All ended well. There was nothing to be sad about. Whoa. Once upon a time, in a far, far away land, lived the Skin Princess. Whoa. Every day she changed her skin. Abnormality Lobotomy Corporation. To appear in the best light. To every single person she met. Every night she ripped her skin off, crying from the unbearable pain it caused her. That's good, don't take it seriously, the writer didn't either, yeah. I can see it in this game. I can tell you that the presentation and the funny, yeah. Funny little quips at surface level reactions to your story is great. Also using past leitmotifs very nicely. Did this person make any other games or like write any other pieces of fiction besides fanfic? What kind of K-Corp hish people is she on? Jesus, she has the cloning business down completely, Hosa. Whispering, "It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault." Over and over. Oh, I kind of wanted to. Let's see with the published games on Steam page. I might actually check it out in my own like private time, watch a let's play or something of it, to just see. Because if it's something like made after this with this level of writing, I wouldn't be too like mad over it. It should be like genuinely above average. Thumbs up. Little did she know. That all the people in her kingdom were blind to begin with. Yeah, published by data, that's exactly what I would do. It's pretty funny. That's a way to put it. In the retrospect, so you wanna chess now later after the game actually ends, Hosa? I think we still have like an actual hour to go. Though I'm glad they kept going. Yeah, chess for Hosa. I can actually do chess against chat entirely if you want. It could be pretty fun. I do need the footage for the chess video, though I did play chess.com right now. Recently, a few games today to record. Another stream out of this. I would rather not, so I might just go to like 2 a.m. And that means Hosa will get busy or go to sleep. Hosa, you shouldn't wait for me if Claire is telling me that I will go for long. Mom, Mother, it's morning already. Mother, are you? Yeah. You sure you win with AKM? Nah, I think I had enough matches. No, I should play with AKM again too. We'll do it later. I'll just text you when I can. No way. No, not you too. Well, it'd be easier if my mom was a workaholic who was never home. It'd be easier if we hated each other. It'd be easier if I didn't remember the days when she was still full of energy. Who would want to admit their parent giving up on life and slowly rotting in the bedroom? Who would want to admit thinking of their only parent as a parasitic existence? After that day, nothing was the same anymore. Yup. Time to add to trigger warnings. Self-harm. Mentioned. All caps happens. And loss of parents. Can we chill game? There we go. Charles Euler. Can you solve this problem, Mr. Euler? Rush out of the class straight to the bathroom stall. The voices of my classmates follow me. I vomit into the toilet, the morning's breakfast spilling down the drain. Gross. That moment, I realized I could never touch a human being again. Only your face remained unchanged. White, clean, sterile, free of contagious parasites. Vincent, I want to become clean too. I want to ascend and become white like you. What in the world should I do to wash this filth off? I can't take I want to become white seriously. And as horrendous as the other meaning is, for some reason I imagine a funny sound effect playing in my head, and then the video with the man in the video just transforming into and doing the whitest activity possible. Oh, it's so horrible. By whitest activity, I mean being in the store with their screaming children and ignoring them. Ah. You knew it all along, didn't you? It was too simple. Omori? Another Michael Jackson joke? Maybe, Hosa, maybe. I can do a general talk about the fact that just doing shit in general as a teenager is very fucking hard. I don't know what kind of sick god decided, you know what, as a teenager you're gonna absorb what everybody says, and you're gonna do absolutely nothing because of it, and you're just gonna stare at the ceiling and do nothing. It gives me that kind of energy, like not being able to prepare for exams, not being able to write, and not being able to do anything because of things troubling in your life. Yeah. Would an entire ocean really be enough to wash all the ink off me? I wonder. In the end, I couldn't replace Scarlet. Couldn't help the bullied one. Couldn't choose Henri. Couldn't bring Mother back. In the end, I achieved nothing, and didn't amount to anything. I failed the trial. If there is an afterlife, I don't want to be the protagonist. Someone like Charlotte would be a more fitting for the spotlight. In the end, my story wasn't about overcoming hardships. It was a story of giving up. I hear Scarlet Uriller growl behind my back. You're giving up on life? Seriously? Stop being childish and return home. I cover my ears. Stop pitying yourself. You're not trying hard enough. Shut up, you monster. You're not even my sister. All you are is but an ugly reflection of my own self. A cancerous tumor on my mind. Hey, listen to me. Turn back this very moment. I take back what I said about the writer being good at climaxes. The blast of repeating information I am getting is really, really ruffling my hairs right now. Her voice is so loud, but the deeper I sink, the quieter it gets. So I sank, and choked, and gasped for air, and felt my lungs explode. There was nothing to be sad about. All ended well, didn't it? Would you like to save your progress? Sure. Euler. Scarlet Euler. Wake up, sleepyhead! Charles? That's me. Were you surprised? Where have you been? I looked everywhere for you all this time. And you look really younger. Why? Wait, one question at a time. First of all, I've always been here. It's the universe of my mind, after all. Second, I can choose shape and form however I want in this place. You... what? Don't you remember? We drowned and died. Then boom, a universe was born. A universe? I'm afraid I... Come on, honor student. This concept isn't that hard to grasp. Look, the evidence of it is that you're no longer a tulpa. I'm enjoying this awkward sensation, Dom. Of course you are. You are Starry, you are a creature that sucks my cringe out and invigorates yourself with it. You're your own person now, aren't you? Well, yes, you're right. It's definitely strange. Since when did he become so confident in himself? Just how much time has passed since we got separated? It appears that there's a lot I don't know yet. Yes, you've been in the dark this whole time, haven't you? Don't worry, I'll tell you everything. All the secrets, all the hidden facts, the very truth of this world. You might want to keep a journal for that, you know. My theory before all of this happened was that Charlotte ate everybody, became God, created a new universe, and if she kept perpetually doing that somehow, more people would keep dying and more people would be replaced by like fucking cube replacement little human puppets, which are just alive but not, you know, conscious like we were told in the second game. And then the cycle, as the cycle continues, everybody becomes a kind of an NPC to Charlotte's perception, and Charlotte becomes the Charlotte we see in this game. But I don't know what the fuck is happening. You might want to keep a journal for that, you know, but why now? Where were you hiding all this time? Why? I wasn't hiding. It's just that I was afraid of approaching you. I'm sorry. Oh, Charlotte still ate all of them and became a new god, but Charlotte's the originator. Well, kinda. Fair enough. Prequel sequel, yo. That's right, I did terrible things to him. I was so scared of you all this time. Well, I'm over it now, haha. Besides, you're not that Scarlet Euler anymore, are you? Right. I wanted to properly apologize to you ever since I woke up in this world. It's okay, no need to bow your head. I was the one who was acting stupid and selfish all this time. You know, when we became separated, I understood that you were always right. To tell you the truth, I'm at a complete loss. Congratulations! If you became a functioning adult, this would be the base of your whole human existence, and you would have actually done something with your life as an adult. I can't unsee the big bird eyes. Now I can't either, host, so thank you. So I came to ask for your help. What happened? You see, the current reality is that this world is on the verge of collapse. What? Why? I suppose you are acquainted with Charlotte Wiltshire? I am. What about her? She is the one who's corrupting this world. Everyone's unhappy because of her. She's the one in charge of public executions occurring on a daily basis. She is the reason why so many students commit suicide and get sick with the contagious disease known as white flu. She's dangerous, psychotic, childish, killing just for the fun of it. And it pains me to see my creations in agony. After all, they're all part of me. But even though I am the god of this world, I am a mere observer. I can't do anything against her. But I can, that's what you're trying to say. It's just that I have no one to turn to. I'm sorry for being so useless. Yo, he's gonna learn from this and then he's gonna grow up and become the Word Eater in the other game. I am totally reading this, and this is totally not a meta-narrative. What is happening? Why is it switching between meta-narrative and this existence? Well, now the timeline is singular, because what happened before was a prequel, and this is the current thing that's happening. Okay. I think it's aligned in my head. I think, therefore, I am. Leave it to me. What should I do? Oh, that's easy. All you need to do is to sabotage her story. Listen, the reason why Charlotte Wiltshire acts like this is because she constantly feels paranoid of her audience. She despises interactive storytelling and doesn't want the puppeteer to play. That's why your target should be the audience, and not just Wiltshire herself. After all, she's nothing but a mere puppet, albeit a self-aware one. Puppets, audience, just what is happening in this place. But what can I do? That's easy. You have the memories of our past, don't you? I do. Then show them to our puppeteer, where they too learn the truth of this world. This world was this pathetic. They'd stop supporting the story and leave on their own. Meta-narrative again. And as a consequence, Charlotte Wiltshire will stop hurting others. Genius, isn't it? I can rely on you, right? Of course. Leave everything to me. Goddamn, that's very original. In these kinda ultimatum choices where the end of the story exists, you just gotta leave. Anyways, Scarlet Euler, you better do your best convincing me to fucking leave. I'll make everything right. After what feels like an eternity, I open my eyes again. The vivid imagery of Charles' past is still clouding my eyes. The growing nausea is becoming too overwhelming to bear. Where am I? Ah, this must be the White Society room. Oh, the irony. More importantly, the camera's on. You're awake, huh? Yeah, no, we're gonna be murdering Charlotte a lot until she runs out of all the clones, probably. Euler. It's time for the show to start soon. And you're the star. Ah, I see. Euler must be planning to execute me publicly in order to make an example out of me. This is her way of becoming everyone's savior. This is for the end for you, Wiltshire. But where's my silly music? I want my silly music when murder happens. You won't plague this world any longer. Just kidding! You must be thinking you won, Scarlet Euler, but you're wrong. I went all along with the flow because I wanted to. You know, Charles never shared these memories with me, even though I thought we were friends. But now I know what he's been thinking. You've been a great help. Thank you so very much. And guess what? I'm certain now that you desire a fate worse than death. But you're the abuser here. You're childishly cruel and psychotic. It's you who should pay for your sins. I am saving this world from you. Miss Euler, if this place is made exclusively out of Charles Euler's cell data, the damage I caused is limited to this mindscape and consists entirely of Euler's thoughts and experiences. I'm no more than a puppet with a customizable body and soul. I was born to kill and be killed for everyone's entertainment, all for the sake of making a story. However, you're a monster. Nonsense. You're saying nothing counts if it's all fiction? We are so not having this discussion. I'm saying that you should stop with the bullshit like saving and helping, when you were the reason everything became like this to begin with. Moreover, even after his death, you trampled on Father's feelings and made a show out of these memories. That I cannot forgive. Not even the fact you being his tulpa excuses your actions. Monster Imaginary. Stop, Serge. Stop. Stop. I am not making this into a fucking stream compilation like Limbus Company Chapter 4, and I am not editing this like a Maxor video. I won't do the sliding test saying a monster imagined dragon. I am not his tulpa anymore. I just want to make things right. I'm gonna take a second to listen to the instrumentalization of the song. Okay, pretty instruments, but nice. I kinda like it. Oh, here comes in the strings. Everything's still behind. And the little somebody going on their music editing software and making the baby things, which drop slightly to make the whoa 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 effect. Good. You know what? I don't care. You already ruined everything. If you really wanted to stop me, you should have put an end to mass productions of all Charlottes in the house. But all you did was drug me, assault me, kill me, and make laughingstock of fodder. The house people had a plan. Production might just not be in action already. You call him worthless all the time, but you're the one who won't amount to anything. That's why I use Mother's power. The ropes fall off and my wounds get healed in no time. Even if there's no free will in this world, even if there's a parasite controlling our minds, those things don't really matter. All I want to do is to end this once and for all. This is my wish. Oh. Look at you, scared shitless. Some would say scarlet shitless. What the? Here's some Charlotte trivia. Each one of us has a part of Mother inside our bodies. And guess what? Mother is this world's true god. She's the one in control of everything. She bestowed each and every Charlotte with a gift. A power that can grant a single wish. A power so spectacular that it's only fitting for a story ending. Wine boom. And I used it just now. This is ridiculous. But that's how it is. And now you'll get what's coming for you. Wine boom. Oh. I know what I should do. What are you? Yep. Oopsie. You failed from the very start. First rookie mistake, underestimating your enemy. You thought I was stupid, didn't you? Well, of course, you think everyone's more stupid than you. Projecting. God, that's clever. This is so nicely clever in character writing. You thought a side character like you would have a chance against the protagonist? That's true. That she just didn't have enough knowledge about this world to actually do something about it. The issue is still Charles and the housefolk. Will she manage to get rid of Charles and the housefolk? I can't say that word on YouTube. Thanks, 4chan. Charlotte looks at you. Want to hear a secret, darling puppeteer? I was aware of your presence all this time. Although, if you reloaded the game, you know already, don't you? I wasn't really hiding but did you really think you could fool me? Although you're probably here just to watch, so I can't blame you. Oh, I wonder if you're not actually playing the game, but watching someone stream it instead. Hi, chat. Hello. Scarlet says hi. Somebody quickly figure out where Fang is. I tried to access chat and I skipped text. Here's what a person who cared about that would say. Hi, Charlotte. Yeah, say hi to Charlotte. Besides, you might not be a Windows owner to begin with. Hello, character. AKM, what are you doing on the stream? Windows owner to begin with. And it's all our fault. We are deeply sorry for the inconvenience. Linux users crying right now as a woman finally directly speaks to them. You finished playing Apex. However, yeah, no, I forgot I was planning to stream today, so I don't plan on a stream on my birthday, AKM. The people who play this game are telling me that I'm probably gonna have another stream of this game, so I wanna finish it tonight, so I might just be going till 2 AM my time. That's around 4 more hours. So, I think you should go to sleep, AKM. Please don't tell me you planned the cooking game with the other dudes. Oh no. AKM. Oh, I did not, thank fuck. I'm lucky, I'm really fucking lucky. Leave that to the other puppets. Yeah, but she's not gonna feed our ego, this is so sad. Speaking of puppets, won't you beg for your life? Scarlet spits on my face. Go to hell, lowly pest. Okay then. We'll be back in a second. Oh. We get no ads? Charlotte did not put any ads on this, no! She's not gonna get any money from this. Hello, dear friends. So sorry our previous show ended on a sour note. I'll make it up to you by making today's show the most spectacular watch show ever. And she just fucking murdered. Meet this week's special guest, Scarlet Euler. She is the reason none of you want to get up in the morning. She is the reason you don't get good marks in class aside from the obvious faulty education system. She is the reason for everything bad that happened in your lives. Am I biased? Or am I biased? Who cares? She is the ultimate scapegoat we will ever have in this place. I almost feel bad that today's show will have to end. But no time for that. In today's show, we'll make a puppet. So exciting. We'll need Scarlet Euler, a giant blender. I don't think that's how puppets work, Mrs. Charlotte. First, we will need the Scarlet Euler and put her in the blender. And then now add some mint essence, a frilly Lolita dress, some spit, and push the button. Thirds don't go, chunks! You're allowed to stream this on YouTube. Many RPG Maker horror game YouTubers have streamed this on YouTube. Epic noise. Juice, of course, also. And voila! Here you go! A splendid puppet. And YouTube gets mad at a gun meme, but honestly deserved. Scarlet is now soup. Soup on a string! Stream idea! I eat soup with a string while chat submits videos. There we go. I will become the next Point Crow. There we go. This is what happens when you become tainted with ugly colors. I sure do wonder how well this heap of meat will burn. But let's leave that for next time we're on air. Off-stale hides. Thanks for watching. Stay white with us. Phew. Well then, that's done. No way, this early. I stumble and fall, unable to keep my balance. I feel sick. There's no strength left in my limbs. I feel numb and foreign. Too bad. I wasted my wish on that idiot. If you get your wish granted, your story will end immediately. Didn't I warn you? Charles would say. In the end, I couldn't stay white, huh? I hear footsteps. It's, of course, it's him. Looks like this is the end of your story, isn't it, Unit Q04084? Mother network power overuse, drug side effects, everyone watching you that, all that must have sped up the process, huh? I laugh bitterly, it sounds borderline hysterical. Too bad your body and soul have been now an expiration date. Soon to be deleted and disposed of. How was it in the commercials? A new story, a new Charlotte. In this brand new installment, what kind of girl will she be? I'll stab you. So dangerous. Charles lifts me up from the floor. His embrace is gentle, as if he's holding something fragile. Disgusting. I'll miss you, you know. Mother never sets your intelligence parameters too high most of the time. Because of that, I've spoiled you too much. You know far more than the other puppets. That's right. You never shut your mouth. Guilty as charged. I'll be with you in your last moments, Miss Protagonist. Are you afraid of death, Miss Wiltshire? No. But you know, after you told me about the nature of the house, I couldn't stop thinking that everything is ultimately hopelessly meaningless. That's when I thought, why play nice if I'm just a disposable asset? Why force relationships with NPCs? Why care? It's a matter of minutes until my soul cube self-destructs. Everything is pointless, and it's all your fault. I know. I tried to come up with a witty comeback, but all that comes out is gibberish. Uh-oh, looks like it better if you didn't try to speak right now. It'll be okay, Miss Wiltshire. What in the world is he talking about? Just what is going to be okay? Feeling the last bit of strength leaving me, I lean on Charles. As much as I want to smash his head against the floor right now, having someone to lean on doesn't feel bad. I close my eyes and try not to think of anything. Looks like it's the end of my story. Top visual novel streamer so good at reading my favorite. Oh, fuck off. Look, I know what it says in my mind, I just cannot speak it. Looks like this is really the end for her. You? Shouldn't it be father? No, it doesn't matter right now. Is there really nothing I can do? Oh, how cute. Tiny God's favorite doll just broke. The only pure white one became contaminated in the end. A pity, isn't it? Please, can you save her? I'm afraid there's nothing I can do at this point. Look at her, she's decomposing. Weren't you supposed to have misophobia? Although I can see how much you want to throw up right now. Make sure to take a shower after this, okay? Shut up. As for the alternatives, there's a story where Charlotte also became self-aware, albeit without your guidance. Coincidentally, this is the story I and the puppeteer are going to experience soon. Want me to get that puppet as a replacement? No, it won't be the same. Well, there's another option too. You see, the player has save files of the puppet's soul data. Surge, no! Don't allure me with green screen background. Me looking at my McDonald's meal. So you can try loading them into a Charlotte vessel. But it will be seen as an error by Mother's network, so I wouldn't recommend it. Unless it's a defective vessel, of course. I know. How about we use Vincent as a vessel for her? Those are hopelessly suicidal anyway, so it's a win-win solution. No, she'll kill me for it. Pretty sure all Charlottes are predisposed to be fascinated with him, though. She was different. Ah, was she really? Well, in any case, I'll leave you to it. I have an audience to entertain. It would be a waste if the story ended here, after all. Chapter 3, and let's all kill Scarlet Euler. Hello, Charlotte, Episode 0, and... Episode 0! Episode 0! I forgot, we're in the prologue. Acquire the special item, seize observation journal. Would you like to save your puppet's soul data? Yes. I'm almost out of save files. Would you like to continue? Yes. Listen, chat. This is a good moment for a break. Oh fuck! I don't have any playlist of random copyrighted free music. I know this is copyrighted. Just gotta figure out some sort of OST to play while I'm gone for a while. What's a good OST with good progression that you can listen to for a while? Because it turns out I became hungry, so I'm gonna go eat. You know what? Screw it. Suffer. Actually, you know what? Doom Eternal seems to be pretty good for my mental state right now while I eat sandwiches, so I Doom Eternal OST. Why am I looking it up on Google? I'm trying to process what I just played. Okay, quick check to see that the Doom Eternal OST won't get me copyrighted. It doesn't seem to be. Have fun listening to this, chat.
Against all the evil that hell can conjure, all the wickedness that mankind can produce, we will send unto them only you. Rip and tear until it is done.
your boy is back in the streaming world. Oh. That's the music knob. Here's what the music is at. Oh, when it does puzzles. Oh my fucking god. I can't even read. My brain is already puzzled out. Oh. I have brought myself free cookies. In this stream, Dom survives off of free cookies. Like, if this will really go like till 2 AM, we'll see. Anyways, let's shut up, Doom, and go to our good girl Charlotte. By that I mean name-stealing demon man. Whew. Any finishing thoughts from me? I need to rattle my brain. Legitimately none. Wow, everything kinda clicked together. Why did the game make us save so many times beforehand? Are we rolling the RNG dice right here, where it's like, different ending? Different ending is here. Different ending is if you roll the dice and get a different one. Too eager. Unfortunately, there's not much left to do in this place, so we'll be leaving it shortly. As you may have noticed, this Charlotte wasn't the child you wanted to save. Or did you actually like her more than the Charlotte Worcestershire you've been with for so long? I think my Charlotte was way nicer than this Charlotte. Just like I thought. The Charlotte you met first is the one who mattered the most. Well, aren't you loyal? Fag, I betrayed you. I actually fucking betrayed you right here. I picked old Charlotte and not the new one. No worries, man. To summarize, everything that was with Charles, the black-haired dude, in the real world, turns out it was the prequel to everything that's happening here and has happened in every alternate universe. I love the old Charlotte. You don't like this new Charlotte, you know, this murdery new Charlotte? Good, we're on the same page then, Fang. High five. The murdery Charlotte just fucking died. So yeah, fun. I love both. There was no I love both option, my man, I'm sorry to say. You must have many questions as to why have I led you to this particular story to begin with. But do believe me, it's vital to understanding everything that will happen from now on. You surely don't think that we were going to travel in time and change the outcome of prior events, did you? Because if you did, that would be rather unfortunate. After all, like I said before, there's no such thing as rewinding time in the house. One story ends, a new one begins. It's an endless cycle of life. You know how it goes with games. You can always start a new one. It's giving me so many hints of we'll do this, boom, we save twice, do rewind time, save, start a new game. No, I will eat this cookie and continue. Oh. System notice, initiating new episode, please activate it manually from the title screen. Okay, but what if I don't? Dom, check DMs, okay. What shit has hosted DM'd me? Oh my god, I have so many DMs. Why are you sending so many memes to me, dudes? The fuck? I'm putting that on screen. Oh, that is so fucking good. Give me a minute, chat. Live Dom reaction. Meanwhile, Serge just sent me suck. Tokyo Game Show program table has come out. Any Project Moon fans in chat excited to see what the new events advertised in the Tokyo Game Show will be? Hover screening estimate. Project Moon. Project Moon is 11 p.m. Korean time. Yeah. So we'll get to see from them then. Okay, back to image searching. Same person. Save image, save OBS, add image, image, sure, browse, downloads, open, okay. There we go, this is what Hosa sent me. And then she said same person. This is very accurate. Okay. Filters, plus. Color correction, crop. Okay. Alright, 500. 700. There you go. This is now my face cam. Everybody, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna forget that I'm doing this, and then like it's gonna stay here for an hour. It's gonna be great. Right, so the game wants us to start a new story. Let's start a new story. I'm gonna try reset doing the silly things with the saves later. Why is Charlotte breasting bubbly? Bro. Fang. Oh my god. It's the Cromer Charlotte alternate universe. No Prime Minister Carol is a streamer. Okay. That's enough. Disappear. I gotta center this again, god damn it. But the consequences for my own jokes. Okay, good enough. Good OST. The Awakened One sings a song of hatred and despair. She drains the color from the breathless bodies. This deafening cacophony of pain screams. I stay silent. I say a silent prayer. The monstrosity hovers about me, sneering. Wood. Let's play hide and seek, shall we? I'll give you 3 attempts. She sings songs, caressing my cheek. It's time to finish eating the last cookie, and then I'm gonna go full speed through this. I feel something crawl into my ear, but I'm frozen in terror. It's futile to resist. Run, little girl, she says. Let's meet where mother is. Are we gonna have a classic child of God tries to kill a god situation in here? I have to hide. No, the silly machine. New lock screen. No way. After treating me, threatening me, she... What the hell? You don't have the right to be dead. Not after what you've done. You absolute freak show. Psycho. Murderer. No, she can't be dead. After I've seen what she's capable of, no, it can be. I've seen her die before, multiple times. Hey, you're here, right? The one who was pulling the strings. Confirm if you are. Confirm. I see, just as you said then. You really do exist. Please help me find a place to hide. I'm injured and Worcestershire might still be looking for me. She realized that Worcestershire will still fucking be with a different claw and a yippee. I can't afford to die here. After everyone, Scarlet vomits on the floor. Whoa, that monster. The only problem is that I have restricted access to all of the areas in the house. However, now that we have this corpse, this might not be a problem. Eye scan. Thankfully, I only need the eye. Wait. Oh wait, she did take the eye last time. Scarlet brings out a box cutter. Obtain Charlotte's eye. Ugh, disgusting. Let's get to the elevator. System notes. Switching control sticks from Charlotte to Scarlet. With Scarlet's minimalist worldview, you'll be able to see the house in a new light. There's no ventilation shaft anymore. Hey, how much money do you have? I'm not spending my money on this, obviously, ruse. Nice scanner, huh? Well then, here goes nothing. Initiating eye scan. Eye scan successful. Alright. Why was the elevator gory last time? Please press the elevator button. Chat, don't say a word, okay? We need to go to floor 1. I've never gone there before, but now that you're with me, I feel like I will be fine. No, Fang. Look, every last time the elevator would just activate and we would go to the next location. So I'm thinking maybe, this is an elevator animation or something, and I'm like, this is going on for too long. It's just the mental processing. Please hurry. You gotta realize it's how easily I get comfortable to a routine. Like, while I worked at a pizza place, somebody they gave me the menu and you're like, you're gonna learn this as you do this, then you won't need to look at it. And I'm like, if I start looking at it, I will look at it forever and forever, because I'm just used to doing actions without thinking. I wouldn't argue with special people. You're treading a very thin line here, Admiral. I can go back to 0 viewers at any second. Alright. If you plan to stick around, how about I give you tasks from now on? I'm sure it will be easier to navigate that way. So, new task, find a way to enter rooms on floor 1. We can't go back to floor 2, so this is obviously the only place we can hide. The door's locked. It's locked. Damn it, this lock has speech recognition, we can't get past here. Right, Sus went. Is it a storage room? I cough up blood. How? Sparks started to dance before my eyes. This room will do. I think I can rest here just a little. When I open my eyes, the lights blind me. Have I died? Ah, good night, AKM. Also, I think where the parasite was been put in her ear. Thanks, AKM. It's barely horrific. Review soon, TM. I hope not. I hope to God not. You have 10 seconds to explain yourself. Otherwise, I'm activating the security system. No, I'm fairly sure the afterlife doesn't have a pink-haired midgets threatening me. I'm playing as Hosa. I'm realizing that I'm actually just playing as Hosa. She stabbed someone, check. She called someone a pink-haired midget, okay. 10, 9, 8... Shh! I covered the boy's mouth with my hand, silencing him. Whoop. Quiet. She might hear us. What? What? Whom are you talking about? Charlotte Wiltshire. Do you know her? I do. So? Is she here? No, she isn't. She hasn't come home yet. Home? Oh god. Oh no. I have to run. I abruptly get up, only to mince in pain. Can you kindly calm the fuck down? Wiltshire isn't here, and I'm not her associate, okay? My ears, keep your language in check, will you? You're in no position to lecture me, miss. I treated your wounds. Where's my thank you, Mr. Honecker? Honecker? As in Felix Honecker? Yes, so? I once read a novel with a character named that. Not again. Yes, I know, I've read it too. Let's never talk about this again. Ah, so that was a sensitive subject. It's nice to meet you. I'm Scarlett Euler. I'm sorry for being rude earlier. I just panicked. Alright, I understand. What did she do this time? What do you mean? No, it doesn't matter. Charlotte Wiltshire murdered every single person on the second floor. Oh, that takes some talent. So, you're the sole survivor? Yeah, she wanted to play hide and seek, so she let me go. She's seriously messed up. Saying things like, I'll meet you where your mother is. Where mother is? What could that possibly mean? She couldn't have possibly meant my mother, because my mother is kind, beautiful, and understanding. Do you have parents, Mr. Honecker? I'm not so sure anymore. He turns away, his voice becoming eerily quiet. I decided not to press him further. I have an uncle, though. I see. Say, are there any other people on this floor aside from you and your uncle? Hey, hold your horses. The fact that I've tended to your wounds doesn't mean we're on friendly terms now. Why should I trust you? If anything, we should quarantine you in case you brought contagious diseases from the second floor. I'm fairly sure I'm not contagious. Like I said, we can't be sure. No one here is allowed onto a second floor, Worcestershire excluded. So, you've never been to school? School? What's that? My wounds were treated by a kid without a degree. What good would a piece of paper with a signature do you? Scarlet is a more serious, normal Charlotte. Admiral Fang just will love every protagonist that comes on screen ever. Look, you aren't coughing up blood anymore, isn't that evidence enough? You're right. I'm sorry. Never mind that. Sleep for now. If you do anything funny, Mr. Bennett will break your neck with a TV remote. This Mr. Bennett sounds like a scary person. If you try to leave this room, the doors will burn you to death. But I'll bring you food so that you won't starve. Have any preferences? No, not really. Alright. I'll be back in a few hours to check up on you, Miss Euler. You're my patient for now, so rest assured, no one here will harm you. Okay. I want to believe him. Mr. Honecker leaves the room. Are you jealous? Yes. Why can't I like characters immediately? Why must I analyze their writing immediately and then be angry at the games for being bad? Beef curry, oh, it's sad. Stare at the ceiling. Hey, puppeteer. Thank you for helping me get here. It worked out somehow, didn't it? I think I need a name to refer to you by. How does Lilith sound? Or would you prefer Seth? Seth. Alright, Seth it is. It was my father's name, you know. I have memories of the true realm. It's a place that's nothing like this world. In that realm I didn't have a physical body of my own, nor was I my own person. Here everything changed, but even though I have these memories, I don't feel a connection to them, as if they don't belong to me anymore. Or perhaps they didn't in the first place. Points finger, Library of Ruina, Sephiroth. Still, I feel like I should apologize to the person Scarlet Euler of that world hurt the most. Yeah. I feel like I should apologize to the person Scarlet Euler of that world hurt the most. Wow. However, no matter where I look, I can't find him anymore. Sorry, I'm rambling my thoughts. I need to rest. Good night, Seth. I dreamt of pile of bodies soaked in red, with Charlotte Wiltshire sitting atop them. Find me, Scarlet Euler, she says. Let's meet where Mother is. Pushing me down, hovering above me, Charlotte Wiltshire is crying. I wake up in cold sweat. Awake already? Mr. Honecker. Morning, Miss Euler. So, a bad dream. More like a nightmare. I have to find Wiltshire. Why so sudden? Weren't you hiding from her? I just remembered something. And, well, after you finish with my treatment, I'll have nowhere to go. Everyone I knew is dead. One wrong step and the doors will evaporate me. And now Wiltshire is plaguing my dreams. I'll find her and get it over with. How do you plan to do that? And when you find her, how are you sure that she won't kill you? I haven't thought about it yet, but I want to understand her. I'm afraid the logic behind your decision is kind of wonky to me. You can't understand. You weren't there. She's not human. Charlotte Wiltshire is a monstrosity. She had her hair turned into enormous meaty appendages that she stabbed everyone with, as if a tumor grew on her body. Wait, appendages? A tumor? I might know what you're talking about. Please follow me here. I'll help you get up. Take the IV with you. Slowly get up and follow Mr. Honecker. What is this? Organic matter infected with a parasite. We were able to extract it out of Miss Wiltshire while she was sleeping. Killed her in the process, but she respawned anyway. So the parasite is also the connection with the god, probably. Or us. Huh. I mean, if the parasite went to Euler, it might be us. But there's a whole pool of it. I know, after it obtained the host, it kept growing like a tumor. We were able to contain it because the host isn't sentient in any way. It's a visceral complex, which is basically a brainless mass of organs. With a sentient host to feed on, however, this parasite can manipulate the fabric of time and space. I call it the Oracle. Oh. So the corpse of the god that was also at the same time Charlotte's perception of the god is manifesting in every iteration of Charlotte in every timeline. Yo, it's our favorite god, it's Frey! Frey has become soup as well! Oh. If it's this powerful then, can I become the host? What? You have to be kidding me, right? Were you listening to what I just said? Yes, I was. I'm fairly sure this is the same parasite that Worcestershire used to cause the massacre. If I become its host, I'll be able to... Did the sleeping pills impair your thinking process? Miss Euler, it's basically suicide. I want to agree, but all that comes out of my mouth is... It doesn't matter. Huh? No, Find me, Scarlet Euler. Just... Please. I have to find Worcestershire no matter what. I need the Oracle to face her as an equal. Oh no. What in the world am I saying? If you say so. Huh? He agreed? Well, we met yesterday, nor are we friends. So I'm not really in any position to argue. Besides, no, it doesn't really matter. I'll do it. So let's go. By the way, you seem to be quite knowledgeable about Worcestershire. I've been monitoring her for a while. Have you ever seen anyone die a gruesome death and have the exact copy of them walk in like nothing happened a minute after? There's something seriously off about that. Right, I thought the same way. Plus, Miss Worcestershire herself is mentally unstable. She seemed to be adamant of conviction that all of the house's inhabitants are NPCs. NPCs? Non-playable characters. Apparently, she strongly believed that this world is a game. Is that so? That's ridiculous. Although what she said about puppeteers was true, so what if? We'll need to take one of the vials from the cabinet on the left. However, we can visit the Oracle pool again if you want to. Although it is gross, I find it strangely fascinating. Oh yeah. Log 1245, data deleted. As a rule, all Charlottes have a parasite in their brains. Unit Q84 is a special case. It's safe to assume that she might be a defective unit, as there are no traces of the parasite in her brain. As a result, she isn't acting according to the program. So far, the defective units have had different deviations, varying from having hermaphrodite bodies to being physically or mentally disabled. Wonderful! Hermaphrodite bodies, that's what we see in this timeline. I am yet to confirm if Q84 has any of the disabilities common to most of the defective units. One of the most common themes in the stories is that all Charlottes are perpetually abused without fighting back. I presume it's a way to create an emotional connection to the character. As soon as Unit Q84 learned about it, she immediately took measures to fight back. She stole the samples of white flu from the workers' laboratories and deliberately infected all the students who posed a threat to her. Moreover, she founded a device society which exists for the sole purpose of lowering the population of the school. She's planning to use mob mentality as a psychological weapon against the students themselves. Log 248. Ever since Q84 learned that she cannot die until her story ends, her mind state has become more unstable. Whenever she gets badly hurt, she immediately ends her own life without a second thought. I think it may be not wrong to assume that she's afraid of dealing with the long-term consequences of an injury. Log 249. Out of all NPCs, Q84 seems to have taken a liking to Henri Warhol. However, all she does is push her around and make her laugh at her jokes. This story's Miss Warhol is quite timid and vulnerable, so I can't help but feel sorry for her. But I keep reminding myself that she is not the Henri Warhol I knew. Log 250. As much as I hate to admit it, I don't think Q84 will last for long. Her obsession with the color white is almost religious, which is quite worrying. Moreover, Q84 doesn't seem to have forged meaningful relationships with any of the tenants. However, she does experience loneliness and subconsciously longs for attention. I will be there for her. Wow. Examine soup. Miss Euler, do you know of the cat parasite? Cat parasite? It's also known as the Toxoplasma gondii. A Czech scientist once strongly believed that this parasite is capable of affecting the host's mind, making them more coward and prone to making risks. The hypothetical cat lover loses his self-preservation instincts as a result of the parasitic influence. The hosts also have a larger probability of having schizophrenia. Does it have a connection to the Oracle? Yes, recently I found that the Oracle is extremely similar to it. I tried implanting it into rodents' brains, and the infected subjects were more likely to exhibit fearlessness and extroverted behavior. Interestingly enough, the research I read on the parasite reported that the infected males were more prone to dress sloppily, but the females tended to wear jewelry and expensive dresses. Also, when we tested it on rodents, the males had a significant increase in testosterone and exhibited more arrogant behavior, while the females became more docile and submissive, less violent. But then again, I'd be foolish to generalize all of the individuals hosting the parasite. Yippee! So the first Charlotte we had wasn't actually how Charlotte would have been in this universe. It was actually under the parasite's influence. But I mean, if somebody loses the leg, they're still the person with the leg and they just have to live with it. Thumbs up. Humans are complex beings. Wait, does that mean that Charlotte is male in this universe? Indeed. Still, a feline parasite. I'll have second thoughts about touching cats from now on. As long as you wash your hands and don't touch their feces, you're in the clear. Maybe. That wasn't really reassuring. I want to say no, Dom. I really do. There's a notebook with a cat picture on it. Do you like cats, Mr. Honecker? Ah, it's my research papers on fatal feline attraction syndrome. I flipped through the notebook. There's a 20-page analysis on rat behavior in regard to cat urine as compared to the odor of other animals. The other 60 pages provided a detailed description of magcats and their possible connection to the Oracle. Here it is. God in a jar. It seems empty. It's a parasite, of course you can't see it. However, it's desperate for a host. Despite being this small, it's extremely powerful. Still, it might drive you crazy. Eat you from the inside. Are you sure it's worth the risk? No, I don't want this. You have to find Wiltshire. I'm scared. I have to find Wiltshire. Please, let's call it off. I have to find Wiltshire. It is. If you say so. Let's get started then. Alright. What do I need to do? I'll operate on you and insert a part of the Oracle into your brain. Let's go. I have to put you to sleep first. It's a brain surgery after all. Drink this. Okay. Will you manage by yourself? Do you believe in my ability? You do not believe in my abilities, do you? Sorry. I can't help but be skeptical. I know. There's no guarantee your brain won't reject the foreign substance. And your mind too, you might not recover after this. I'll prescribe you suppressant drugs to prevent the parasite's rapid reproduction, but I can't promise anything. How can you prescribe medicine if you're not a licensed doctor? Checkmate. Nothing about this is fine. Find me, my mind supplies. Fine, I have to find Wiltshire. Let's start then. I close my eyes. Hey, you're shaking. Are you scared? I'm not. I am. I feel Felix Honecker reassuringly grip my shoulder. I'm so pathetic. I squeeze my eyes shut, trying to calm down. But then a thought occurs to me. I'm no longer alone. For the first time since I woke up in this world, someone is here for me. Even if I make a mistake, there's someone to guide me. Even if I fail, there will be someone to remember that I existed. Seth is here. Yep. Worm-to-worm communication. Well, well, well. What do we have here? A cute little mind library. You will deny it. But you in fact believe that we are some kind of god. A deus ex machina to help you achieve your goals. But more than that, you're terrified of us. Terrified of Charlotte Wiltshire. Say, how did it feel to watch all your classmates get turned into mincemeat? They all were so nice to you, but bullied Miss Wiltshire all the time. Why is that, we wonder? And it was no ordinary bullying. After all, his story wasn't R-rated for nothing, was it? Just look at all those camera angles. It's all her own fault, they cried. You knew, yet you did nothing to help. Because the truth is, you didn't like her at all, did you? Treating everyone like NPCs, putting yourself above all of you. Miss Wiltshire was really unpleasant, wasn't she? I try to speak, but all that comes out of my mouth are pain sounds. Not too bad, you can't counter our speech with a witty comeback, right? Alright, don't mind me giving you some freedom of speech. The Oracle waltzes around the place, falling apart and reassembling all over again. Hey, class rep. Why the sudden deterioration to find Wiltshire? Are you sure it's not mind control? I don't know, but I'll find her and make it clear. I couldn't understand her during her lifetime, so maybe I'll understand her in her afterlife. She seemed to know something I didn't. Are you sure you'll succeed at all? I'll succeed, no matter what. With Seth, it's possible. We made a deal. Oh, how lovely. But how can we be sure that your puppeteer can be trusted? It seems like you're quick to trust each passing stranger once you are even remotely, they are even remotely kind to you. For all we know, they might be on Wiltshire's side. They're with me right now. It's all that matters. They might simply be curious. It's not like they're deeply invested in your character, having known you for a few hours. Charlotte is everyone's favorite girl. And look at you, you're obnoxious. Keep quiet. You're just a pest. Sure, we'll shut up. The oracle falls apart again, turned into a pulsating mass of organs. I lay down on the floor, curling into a ball. It's okay. I can do this. Why is it asking me to save so much? It scares me every fucking time. Morning, how are you feeling? My head hurts. Get it off. Get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off! Get it off! Hey, easy. Wait a moment, I'll run a quick test. As I thought, this is bad. Your body is rejecting the parasite. You won't last for long. Figures. How much time do I have? A week, maybe less. Can I do anything about it? No. Congrats. No, congrats on getting meat cancer. I'm trying not to be loud. Dumb scream is cute. I will fucking kill you. This is what all the 12-year-olds will love about my VTuber streams. And for how long have I been out? 3 days. We moved you back to the storage room after the operation. Meat cancer. I talked to Bennett and Florence. They agreed to cooperate. I see, and Worcestershire? Still not back. I can assume she might have left to on another floor. To find her, you will have to go up. Then, second floor should be out of the question. I doubt she would go back there. That might be true. We can narrow down the places by detecting the ones with anomalies. Oh, that would be of great help. Let's go then. Florence will help us with the coordinates. She's the tech specialist here. Follow me. Biohazardous waste. Surgical tools. It's locked. Oh. Oh, I read all of these. I'm getting a bit disappointed in philosophy as of late. Oh, why so? All they do is use big words that nobody understands. There's no wisdom in that. If you want your point to come across, be more concise. That's what I think. You have a point. If only she knew that philosophers in general are absolute assholes, and some base their writings completely on the idea of making you believe something and then shattering that by the end of their writing. Honestly, poggers. Hi, I'm Florence. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Hello, Florence. I'm Scarlet. So, Felix said you accepted the oracle voluntarily. You'll die in a few days, right? Well... Florence, please, have some tact. Sorry. So, you two wanted me to find the coordinates of places with power anomalies detected, right? Oh boy, my favorite streamer, Dom. Hello, Dio. I have the means to get you out of chat. I can hold up a cross in front of my screen and say, when will you play Limbus Company? Hey Dio, on Thursday the login event starts. You gotta fix Limbus Company till Thursday or you won't get the free star identity, Dio. Dio, Yato banner comes out on the same day, Dio. Dio, wish me a happy birthday, Dio. Oh. Okay, that's enough torturing, Dio. I found 4. I sent the data to your PC, Mr. Honecker. Good job, Florence. Hey, Dio, I can show the proof right now. You on stream accidentally opened YouTube on this channel. You can always count on me. God, you made me forget the voice I gave her. Okay. Let's see if it detected the signs of Wiltshire presence on 4th floor, 6th floor, 9th floor, and 11th floor. The first dimension is the language land. It's located on the 4th floor. Alright, I'll be going then. Wait, what is it? Your condition is still unstable. Are you sure you'll be fine on your own? I don't need any help, and I don't trust any of you. We're nobodies to each other. Indeed, however, you won't be able to operate the elevator with your level of access. We, however, have access to the floors from 4 to 9. Damn it. He's right. Why not go straight to the 11th floor, by the way? There's a problem with that. Anyone can go to 11th floor, but no one comes back. With the killing share. It's the point of no return. So I'd strongly advise going there last. Fine, I don't have the time nor the strength to argue. Just let's go already. The sooner I find Wiltshire, the better. You don't care about anything else, huh? I'll be going with you this time then. Let us depart. Have a safe trip, you two! No, we don't get to explore the apartment. No. Destination reached. I'm gonna run a lap around the elevator for the funnies, and there we go. The elevator's doors slide open, and something rushes in, completely filling the room. Brave. When I regain my consciousness, I find myself gasping for air. Suddenly my mind becomes filled with arrangements or letters, words, sentences. It's suffocating. I open my eyes after what feels like an eternity. Where... I'm sorry, I don't really understand what you're saying. They're saying that they saved you from drowning. It's the language of the old world. Honecker, you're okay. Well, duh, I didn't lose consciousness like you did. Where are we? In the Logos village. It's located in the dimension inhabited by anthropomorphic languages. Anthropomorphic languages! I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. We don't have much time. My scanning device has detected Miss Wiltshire's presence is outside of the village. Alright. Wait, what did I just say right now? Uh-oh, looks like you got infected. What? Try saying something. Just like I thought, it must be because you almost drowned in the word sea. Yo, she almost drowned in the word soup. Bro, everything is anthropomorphized. Yeah, these days. Yes, yes, I can't wait for the Reddit to blow up with Spain waifu. Spain gaijinko, or whatever the fucking word for anthropomorph the anime woman is. What does it mean? Is there something wrong with me? Yeah, well, you got the local version of a cold. Pros, you'll be able to understand their language. Cons, none, really, it wears off after a while. Ah, great, another disease. Hey, don't insult it. If anything, it's the fastest way to learn a foreign language. Albeit temporarily. Alright, fine. How do you happen to know so much? I don't happen to know, I've been studying these floors for a while. I thought of them as dimensions at first, but it would be more correct to refer to them as floors. Is that so? You're quite dedicated, huh? I just want to be like Uncle, that's all. Anyhow, try talking to the person who saved you. Thank you for saving me. You are welcome, dear guest. Our purpose is to serve you, speakers. Feel free to ask me anything. Welcome to the Logos village. Currently all the languages are up the verge of extinction, so we ended up uniting our lands. So we're the only villager left around here. Oh. About the villagers. Each villager has a gift, the full knowledge of a specific language. Therefore, we had multiple representatives of each language. Now each language is singular. Why so? Did something happen? Yes, something happened to the word sea. My friends disappear every night. They leave the village as if something is calling to them. Then they never come back. About the word sea. The word sea used to be our home. It gave birth to us all. But then we evolved and conquered the land. However, as of late, our people keep returning to the sea. They leave without saying a word and never come back. I think I understand now. Sorry, but how can we get to the sea? Do you want to disappear too? No, we want to find out what's causing the disappearances. Right, Mr. Honecker? Yes, I'm sorry, but we cannot stay here. Is that so? You'll have to pass through the gate to get there. The gate, Are there any special entry requirements? If you solve the riddle, you'll pass through the gate. I figured it wouldn't be that easy. May you be blessed by the prism, and may it grant you its light in your journey. Myself would have stated the primordial soup if I knew there were gonna be days like this, word people. Here, have a cookie. It will cheer you up. Have new task, leave the village. Let's do our best. I wanna open the cookie. Crack open the fortune cookie. It says here, this is the O equals the. Chat, it's time for the best part of the stream. I get up with my microphone on, step on the floor so you hear that I have no shock mount, and pick up my notebook. It's soup time. O equals 9. Hey yo. Acquired message from inside the cookie. I was gonna ask what the fuck is up with the prism, but sure. I'm just gonna override this file as well. We need to remember not to overwrite this file, because that changes our final choice of the first thing. If you can solve my riddle, I'll let you pass. What 4 letters words become short if you add a second letter to it? What 4-letter word becomes short if you add a second letter to it? This couldn't get easier. Here's your answer. It's I hid the clues all around the village. Please find all the clues first. There's more to this puzzle than you might think. God damn it, we can't harass him into not solving the puzzle. May the prism grant us life. May the prism grant us love. May the prism grant us hope. Okay, we can approach this prism. Prism is important. The prism is bright. The prism is wonderful. The prism is kind. The prism is our hope. The prism is warm. Sure, you can come in. Isn't this where we were? Yes. Logos can mean both word and discourse. Oh, but discourse is a quarantined word. If you don't pray near the prism, we will inevitably disappear. We will eventually disappear. We will disappear for sure. Are these their beds or something? Big house. Welcome to the gallery. Here you can have 2 tickets. The exhibition is R-rated. F3 visitors allowed at a time. Okay. Why is it glitchy? The disorder. Read the poem. They thought you were pretending. They thought you were kidding. They thought they'd play along. Believe me, I do know that you're not a liar. It's the nothing. Eating was wonderful, eating was awful, eating was blissful, eating was joyful, eating was sorrowful, eating was mortifying. An apple a day, couldn't you keep the hunger away? Hey, Charlotte, you shouldn't have eaten the universe. Death of personality. To you, whom I no longer know, there was no other choice. Just one can stay, the other has to perish once you failed. Right, a failure, that's what you are. You couldn't, you haven't, you didn't, you weren't able. So let me gently lower you into a tub of acid, watch you slowly dissolve as I put on your skin. There's no doubt I'll be the one, though yet another failure. I might skip out on reading the poems, even if they're relating to the characters in the story. Something wrong? I'm fine. This place makes me feel sick. Right, we cannot leave the bounds of the map. Let's not enter people's houses without their permission. All of my friends disappeared into the sea. You can come in if you want. Journal lying at the floor might have something useful inside. You flip through the journal. Bro, look, there's a page titled The Riddle. There's only one sentence written on it. Let's write it down. Clue. 4 is an upside down perpendicular. 4 is an upside down perpendicular. So perpendicular is a 90-degree angle. An upside down 90-degree angle would be a 90-degree angle down or up, but which it's an angle. It's an angle. What does it mean? And so it begins, Dom taking an entire hour to solve a singular puzzle. It's okay, I'm not sad. I'm not sad my friends have left. Do you know what does it mean? I don't know what you mean, B. May the prism grant us life. May the prism grant us life. May the prism grant us life. They have no differences. Deeply sorry, speakers. The quarantine is off limits. The quarantine? Yes. Here we keep words whose meaning was tainted by the speakers, so they fell ill. Only time can heal them. That's why this is not a hospital, but a quarantine instead. So they don't have the concept of medicine, huh? It's more like there's nothing they can do. Okay, I think we maybe got all the clues. Ah, you want the final clue for the riddle, right? Here you go. What a simpleton. Hush. S equals 8. I'm a fucking idiot. If 4 equals an upside down perpendicular, if you draw a downwards 90-degree angle, it becomes a 4. Fucker. 4 is 4. What 4-letter words become short if you add the second letter to it? Short. So S is 8. Nine. Fuck. If you add a second letter to it. Oh, R. H. Wait. No, this would be 4 because it's H. And then R would be 3. That's wrong. 3 visitors allowed at a time. R-rated. O equals 9, S equals 8. 4 upside down is a H. It's okay. S equals 8. I am right on that one. H equals 4. I should be right on that one. F. No, R equals 3. Yes, R. The little F is just there for a fucking joke. And, yeah. Yep. O equals 9. What 4-letter word becomes short if you add a second letter to it? If you add a second letter to it. Second letter. Second letter of the alphabet? Alphabet? B? Where does B go? What number is B then? My brain hurts. I am genuinely lost again. Short, if you add a second letter to it. Shortest 5 letters. It's a 4-digit code. Add a second letter to it. My brain hurts. Funny, help. The quality content you come here for. Second letter. O? O is the first letter. H is the... If you add a second letter to it. So we're looking for a word that contains S... S... All art T, because add a second letter to it. Oars. Rod, snow. Well, we are missing the letter for out of short. We are missing the letter for T, so it might be H. S-H-O-R. Rosh. I won't spoil. I mean, that's what you come here in the streams for me being stuck at a gate for an hour. Man, we're genuinely gonna have a third stream of this game, because I'm gonna be stuck at this puzzle. The boys, okay. Throw. Let's say if I try to trial and error this, how many times would I have to enter the code? 24 times. Won't spoil. Yay, more Charlotte. What do you mean, yay, more Charlotte? If I'm stuck on the same screen. Just looking at Charlotte pilot fills me. Okay, brother. If you add a second letter to it. Second letter. I'm so confused on what the second letter means. God damn. Since we have... What are you gonna stream after Charlotte? I don't know. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream after Charlotte. It might be just 1 week and I might have to head out to college. Our lecturer hasn't given us the schedule yet. That's the big issue. Maybe Chronos Arc, because somebody in the comments again said that I could review it. I kinda just wanna play something, you know, not depressing for a while. Signalis maybe not depressing for a while, please. No, little less death. There's only so many letter combinations this can be. Rosh. Orsh. It's a very happy game. Very happy game. Oh, I'm so low. Yep. Okay. Uh, S R. No, not SRS or SO. Eight, nine, 3, 4. Sorg? Did I just say Sorg? I have no idea what I did. You may leave, speakers. Man, more goddamn puzzles in this place, for fuck's sake. 4, 1, 3, 2. 4, 2, 3. Isn't this too much to memorize at once? I have a photographic memory, so it won't be a problem. But let's write it down in any case. I challenge you to remember the directions without looking at the memo. Hey, challenge accepted. Seth, new task, reach the end. I thought you would say new task, memorize the number for me. Chat, Seth, please try to be careful, I only have 1 life left. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Well done, you did it without using the memo. Here, have an achievement. Brainiac or just a cheater, of course. Based. We're getting close. Already? Yeah, the source of the dimension's anomaly is up ahead. Brace yourself. Yo, we schwimmen. Shift escape! I hate it! What do you plan to do when you find Wiltshire? I want to talk to her. There was clearly something she knew about this world that I didn't. Truth be told, I don't understand a lot of things about this place. It's so much different from what I was used to. Different in what way? Well, this place just doesn't make any sense. The only place even remotely resembling the true realm is the school. Never left the 2nd floor because of that. It was the only place where I felt safe, but Wiltshire leveled it to the ground. I have no place to belong to anymore. I fucking love how my viewership dropped after I solved the puzzle. I'm fine. The sooner I find Wiltshire, the better. I wonder if I'll discover the secret behind the disappearance of the villagers too. Hung and tight. And so we got sucked into a pitch black vortex. My head hurts. Mr. Herniker, are you okay? Yeah, sort of. I should have worn a hazmat suit. We're underwater. Suddenly Felix's features become tense. Bit peculiar to look up. I do as I told, and the scene that unveils before me is... Yo, language boys, what the hell are you doing up there? Why is language killing itself? Whips and nays as video essay music plays. What is this? Looks like we found the missing villagers. They're all tangled inside. It appears they were absorbed into this thing, whatever it is. Can we still save them? Well... Halt, you cannot go any further. Who are you? I am the guardian of the Word Sea. I protect the Great Cluster. This is how it should be. The Great Cluster? The Pure White One came and unified us. The Pure White One became the core. That was both our and her wish. The Pure White One? Is this about Worcestershire? Where is she? My hypothesis is that there's more than one Charlotte Worcestershire in the house. More than one? But how can that be? The Worcestershire who lived on our floor never went to fourth floor, did she? However, there's something I don't understand. Why are you guarding it? Isn't this word cluster the reason for the extinction of your people? Great Cluster is not the cause, it's its consequence. Can't you just tell us what's going on? I think I get it. The Great Cluster absorbs all the existing languages into it and unifies them into one. And this floor, Charlotte Worcestershire, must be in the center of it all. She's the core of the Great Cluster. The Guardian nods in approval. The core? But why do this? Aren't your people suffering? This is how it should be. The speakers are hurting. The speakers want to understand each other, so we will endure for their sake. Looks like we've come across a purely altruistic civilization. But why does it have to be like this? The villagers aren't happy about it. If anything, they're all depressed. It does not matter. We exist to be used by the speakers. If they want to hurt, we will become their weapons. If they want to deceive, we will become their shields. If they want to connect, we will become their bridges. If this must be achieved at the cost of our lives, so be it. This is how it should be. Let's go back, Miss Euler. Our Miss Worcestershire is not here. There's nothing we can do to help them. Right. Goodbye, Word Sea Guardian. Farewell, speakers. And so we returned to the first floor, and I fell into a deep sleep. Morning, Miss Euler, rise and shine. I find myself unable to get up from the floor and my body feels heavy. What's wrong? What's wrong? Not feeling well? How about a little MacBuffin quest? Shut up, how about your little MacBuffin quest? Shut up. The Oracle extends their hand to me. Here, a helping hand. Things might be a little hard right now, but let's get through it together. I don't take the Oracle's hand. If you don't accept our help, your condition will worsen, you know. My condition doesn't matter. You're nothing more than a tool, and I'll be the one to decide when to use you. So don't you dare manipulate me. Oh, you're just so afraid of being incapable, aren't you? Because in truth, our little Miss Scarlet Euler isn't all that smart, is she? Intelligent, athletic, and all around perfect. Just who in the world is that? Your super ego? You only try to seem proper and organized when in truth you struggle with the most basic memory puzzles. So much so that you rather have your puppeteer solve them for you. But that's okay. You don't have to be special, you know. Just remember that we accept you the way you are. God, prey in every shape is horrid. Honecker isn't here. I should go look for him. Ego lobotomy reference? Carmen? I will kill you, lads. Good morning. Which floor are we going to next? Mr. Honecker? Ah, you were here. You didn't notice me at all. I'm busy, lots of data analysis to do. Take Florence, 6th floor. Fine. Not very talkative today, are you? I need time to recharge. Without further ado, Felix rummages in his pockets for what appears to be trying a tiny transmission device. Hello, Florence. Can you babysit Miss Euler today? No, and yes, fine. You'll get your promotion. Florence arrives a few minutes after. Morning! Talk to me as soon as you're ready to depart, Miss Euler. There's nothing to interact with here. I'll be the one escorting you today, huh, Miss Euler? Let's go. My attempt at friendly conversation were completely ignored. And thus, we departed on our new journey. Destination reached. It's time to do the lap around the elevator and get out. And here we are! Welcome to 6th floor laboratories. This place looks quite high-tech. Well, of course, place is built like a big testing polygon. Have you been here before? Yeah, kinda, or Dr. Huxley makes us run all kinds of errands, so they involve other floors too. Dr. Huxley? Henry Huxley. He is Mr. Honecker's uncle. Yeah, that's what we agreed on. Agreed on? Anyhow, Dr. Huxley is an amazing man, we all look up to him. Let's get to business, shall we? Knowing that Huxley's claw is basically trying to make his own clone with our little lad, Felix, is very bad. Because this friend can come back in the story at any time and we can have a big character collapse. Or not. It's just hanging over us, you know. Welcome to the 6th floor laboratories. Enter the capsule to initiate the vital vessel program. Explore the laboratories while your body relaxes in the detox capsule. Well, this is new. It wasn't here before? Yeah, I can assume there is a reason that they reinforced the security measures, but I can't fathom what could it be. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed that there's no thrill to it if you can't get diced into cubes. Would it be weird of me to say that I'm relieved? It's a human-sized capsule. Are we going to enter these? Of course! Do you have any vessels to spare in case this one dies? Well, no. Then there's your answer. Trial vessel operation successful. Success! So, do I just respawn if I die? Yeah, you will respawn. But I wouldn't advise dying because you'll go back to this very room. Probably. Man, what a vote of confidence. Oh, we cannot save here. Right. We don't really want to step on these. Memorize the sequence from left to right. Memory puzzles. I don't have time for this. Handle itself. Fine. Empty triangle, full triangle, empty triangle, full triangle, full triangle. Enter the right sequence, or self-destruct. Activate the switches in the right order. Exit if you want to retry. It was this, then it was this empty. Then they were facing each other, and then I think it was this. Unsuccessful. I can't even remember the goddamn code, boys. It's over for me. Okay. Did we start? Oh wait, open. I'm a moron. I'm a moron. Don't look at me. How did I mess that up? Ah. Oh. Maybe I just haven't. I'm realizing I haven't played puzzle games in years. Maybe it's just that. Maybe I'm just rusty. I've been too busy playing Sudoku or some other shit. We're in an Undertale reference. God fucking damn it. Say, Florence. Yes? You seem to be rather talented. Why don't you work for Felix Honecker? Oh no. I'm gonna lower this music a little since it's bopping, but it's a little louder, I see. Well, I don't really work for Mr. Honecker. It's his uncles I'm indebted to. He saved me from Uberia, after all. Uberia? Is that a company name? Nah, it's a planet. A planet with two types of humans, overmen and men. In other words, those who were worth something and those who weren't. As I came to know later, there really wasn't a difference. I was a test subject for new inventions in the prosthetics department. They cut my limbs off and kept reattaching new ones over and over. I couldn't move by myself and had to be taken to my room in a wheelchair. They fed me through a tube. And now that I remember it, personal hygiene was also impossible without the help of assistants. Talk about personal space. Why are you smiling while telling me this? This is a horrible memory, isn't it? Huh? Ah, I don't really think about it? What's up with that reaction? Shouldn't there have been organizations that should have defended your rights as a human? There were many. But they killed more of us than the scientists did. How come? Shouldn't they protect you? If you couldn't be used commercially or kept as pets, be it for therapy or sexual purposes, you weren't needed by overmen. That's the reality that had to be accepted. Besides, you can't just trust an organization that claims euthanasia to be a product of love. I'm sorry. None of us need your pity, Miss Euler. You can ask me anything. So, are all your limbs artificial? Yeah, that's right. I assembled them myself. Before that, there was a period I had various alien-looking prosthetics. Then Dr. Huxley cut all of them off, so I lived as a talking torso for a while. Bennett was in charge of taking care of me back then, but he wasn't really good at it. But I'd rather not dwell on the past. So let's proceed. Walk on the blue and yellow only. I hate this, this is eye vomit, Actual nugget. I should interact with the panel explaining what should I do first. Each person must drink from the vials to proceed. The vial on the left contains poison. Oh no, they know I cannot tell directions. Okay, so we read right to left. And right-handed people are rare, so I know my directions. It's just a simulation, right? Right, but one of us won't be able to proceed past this point. But then how? This might be a trap too. Yeah, they want to separate us, but it's okay, Miss Euler, I can drink it. Are you sure? Yes, you need to find Miss Wiltshire, don't you? So don't worry about me. Besides, this whole situation smells like a cheap angst prompt. I'm not letting that escalate. The AO3 rewriter has good AO3 humor. Good job. I drank from the right vial. Florence drinks a vial with the poison. Yuck. Her image becomes distorted, and then there's silence. She's gone. But I need to keep moving forward. Let's go, Seth. Do not fear warm colors. This is garbage because it's moving on the middle of the screen! My 300 millisecond reaction time is not built for this kind of shit. Ah! Please, please! Oh! I'm flipping off the screen, by the way. Oh my god, I was at the door and it shot me. Florence. Told you I got back faster than you completed those rooms. But how? Let's say I took the secret passage. Anyway, let's get moving. Miss Wiltshire's presence is this close. Congratulations. Admiral, this is a question towards you. Would you or would you not? Wow. What in the world is this? Ew, this place hasn't changed one bit. You've been here before? Yeah, well, it's a long story. You can take your time looking around. By the way, why isn't anything moving? This area appears to be in a stasis field. Just look at all those maggots. Whoever's in charge of this place, they probably wanted to stop the infestation from spreading. Wait, what? Maggots? Both maggots and a cat. A magcat. Ugh, gross. Come on, they're lovely. I always wanted to keep one, but we workers aren't allowed to have pets. There's no way I'm ever keeping one. To each their own. Let's go. Let's get to our investigation. Oh, we were just off screen. Did you know they make really loud sounds when they communicate? Like meow. This person's head was torn off. The papers behind the corpse are soaked in blood, yep. TV world, the world inside the TV! Watch the brand new universe developed in real time right before your very eyes. Every character is the main character. Follow the Pyrrha story with us 24/7 every day. Do they feed on brains? No, they aren't zombies, if that's what you wanted to know. They feed on feelings and emotions, mainly negative ones at that. Fear is a real strong emotion, for example. Florence reaches out to pet the magcat. Hi, little magcat. Oh, I'd rather not touch them. I'm sure you'd change your mind if you met a domesticated magcat. Documents are titled The Oracle Project. The Oracle? The parasite? Do you remember we are on a different floor? Local scientists might have given this name to something else. Did you know they make Yep. On Pyrrhas and communism. Wonderful. Artificial religion and game theory. Stand back, Miss Euler, we are in a simulation, but still. Channels as parallel worlds. Okay, we can't go behind it. What are we missing right here? Why can't I interact with the console? Oh, because there's a key item in between all of this bullshit that does not allow us to pass through it. Oh, the entrance is right here, okay. Aha, found something in his pockets. USB stick. Let's use it, there was a console here, right? There's something written on the screen. Can you read it? Let's see. It says the Oracle Project. Name Charlotte Wiltshire, Unit 091. Status brain activity green, vitals activity green, lung oxygen green. She's still alive? Seems like it. They're probably keeping her alive for the sake of TV World. It's a universe of her mind, after all. If she were to escape or die, it ruined their show, so they weakened her body and kept her mind on suppressants. Ironically, it's the Maca infestation that got these scientists in the end. Like this? What? I didn't hear you? Something like this, it's too cruel. It's the entertainment industry, Miss Euler. You just need to accept it. There's no way I'll accept something like that, it's wrong. Why should it be like this? Man, people from the second floor are so difficult. What should we do? We can't leave her like this. Is that so, then? What do you suggest, Miss Euler? Kill her? No! Then transfer her brain into a new vessel, completely wiping her memory and therefore killing her as a person? No, Then the only right answer is let's go home. But I just want to help. You can't. There's nothing you can do. Let's leave the simulation, Miss Euler. Your Miss Wiltshire isn't here. It's unfair. Fairly sure she didn't want to end up like this. Why must it be that way? Perhaps it's how it should be. There's no way I'll be at peace with this. Why can't I save anyone? With a heavy heart, we shut down the virtual simulation program and return to our bodies. I have returned to normal. Seth, let's go check on Florence. Hey, Florence. Florence, wake up. I was expecting this. God fucking damn it. I liked Florence's design a lot. Fuck you, game. Ugh, ouch. Thank God you're awake. You worry too much, miss. I'm alright. You don't seem like it. What happened? Well, this capsule was advertised as a detox spa, right? Looks like the soap effect sphere wore off. Excuse me? Let me explain. We workers have regular soap intakes as a must. It affects us in a way where we become restless and hyperactive, alarmingly so. Also, it lowers our intellectual abilities and inhibits analytical thinking processes. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to work 20-hour shifts with such rigor. Nobody would. Not after what we went through before our life here. You were raised in the labs, right? Yeah. Imagine living in a box with no control over your life. The lights go on and off. Sometimes you get food, sometimes you don't. Sometimes the food is poisoned. On purpose, of course. It was like that for Ben, too. No wonder he wants to forget. Thankfully, they didn't use us for breathing, but there was a part of the department for that, too. Lecter was there. Lecter? A co-worker of mine, you don't want to know him. Okay. Most of the workers have severe PTSD. Except the androids, they have it easy. That's why soap is the best thing that happened to us. We can just happily move forward and do errands without thinking too much. Breeding department. I wanna put this universe's Charlotte in the breeding department. Anyways. I'm trying to keep the dose in check, but Bennett is a total soap junkie. I shouldn't get emotionally involved with these people's problems. Only finding Wiltshire matters. Can you walk? Yes, don't mind me. Let's leave. I offer Florence my shoulder and she leans on me. We slowly walk towards the elevator and left the 6th floor behind. Slept well, Miss Euler? Oracle. We're so bored. Every book read, every story over. Unfortunately, entertain us. Oracle looks me in the light embrace, leaning their weight on me. Get off of me. Ah, so cold. I don't have time for this. I have to find Charlotte Wiltshire. What will you do when you find her? Kill her? No, gods no. Murder? Cold-blooded homicide? Just admit it. She makes her blood boil, doesn't she? Shed it? I'm nothing like her. How are you so sure? Oh, I didn't cause the massacre of the entire school. Oh, really? Maybe it's about time you did. Like I said, shut up. I'm not a murderer. I won't become one. Of course you aren't. After all, everyone in this world is free to make the choices they want. You're provoking me, aren't you? Maybe. Still. The others, they have it easy. They have fun. Yet you, truly a killjoy, as they say. Did it occur to you that in the house you're the odd one out? But since we're here now, you'll learn to have fun too. I'm not falling for that provocation. Leave me alone, you ugly pest. That hurt. Why are you like this, we wonder? Is it peer pressure, social stereotypes, mental illness? Which is it? Oh, are you actually the only hopeful person in this world? You must be thinking, this place isn't the lost cause. Nothing is meaningless, we aren't worthless. If everyone would do that, we'll crawl out of this bottomless pit. I can make everything right if I just try. I can become everyone's savior. Oh, you're about to wake up soon. You're running out of time, aren't you? I wake up in a severe coughing fit. In front of my eyes is a toy rabbit. Morning. Uncle says that rabbit toys and accessories cheer up the terminally ill patients. But it looks like it didn't work. No. Thank you. I'll cherish it. Looks like your condition is getting worse. I just need to go to a new floor. Right, you do. I already arranged the trip for you. I still have business to finish here, so you'll be going with Bennett. The TV remote person? Yes, the guy. There he is. Hi, Miss Euler, hi. Your hair is so red. Is that your natural color? Yes it is. Hello, Mr. Bennett. It's nice to meet you. Yay, so are we going? Are we going right now? And where are we going? You didn't tell him? I'm fairly sure I explained to him in great detail. The soap side effects are really something else. Hey, you used to love it too. I was young back then. You both seem young to me. I'll explain it again. You will be going to explore the 9th floor for traces of Charlotte, Worcestershire. 3rd floor is infamous for an advanced civilization that turned their floor into a garbage. 9th floor is into a garbage dump. That's why it's called landfill. Yay, garbage! So, are we going? Are we going right now? Yes, let's have a small breakfast and set out, shall we? And so we did. You want me to actually cough into the microphone, Admiral Fang? By the way, I can totally do that. Would this make your immersion any better? Destination reached. A lap. Oh no, she's not walking faster, god damn it. The doors aren't opening. Try pressing the emergency button. Okay. I press the emergency button. The floor below us opens. We scream in unison. Oh gee, son, cough. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing it. Hello! I tried to do my highest voice then. Hello, I am Scarlet Euler. Oh no! There we go. Oh wow, that hurt. But this pile of smelly organic waste softened the fall. Thankfully, it wasn't that garbage pile. It wasn't that garbage pile next to it. Lucky. Well, time to report to Mr. Honecker. Hey, Mr. Honecker. Mr. Honecker. Mr. Honecker. You don't need to shout like that. I can hear you. So, did you arrive on the 9th floor? Yeah, this place stinks. The anomaly is located underground. Find a way to get there. Hi. Oh, wait. I think I'm missing something. What could it be? What is it? I think I lost Miss Euler. What? But no worries, I'll find her in a moment. Oh god, you better. Emergency system notice connections to Scarlet lost. Attach your control strings to Bennett. With Bennett's old school worldview, you'll see the world in a new light. Euler, Mrs. Euler, are you here? Jesus Christ, there are videos of my actual face in there. On my channel. How are you like this, guys? Mr. Honecker? Yes, Mr. Bennett? I think Miss Euler broke. What do you mean, broke? She alive? No, yes, I don't know. I think she hit her head or something when we fell out of the elevator. Should Bennett have my voice? Should I just stop doing this little thing? Wait, I forgot my voice sounds the same, it only sounds different in my head. Holy shit. God damn it, Bennett. You had one job. She's already infected with a parasite and now there's head trauma? I should have known better than trust my patient to a soap addict. Sorry. Fine. Just take her to Wiltshire's whereabouts. She should be down below, so find a way to get in there and I'll aid you if anything comes up. Got it, Mr. Honecker. Acquired Scarlet Euler. Experience the greatest of joy. Take the challenge and descend to Eden. Seems fishy. I agree, descend to Eden, huh? Something is off about this. It's so dark in there. You have a flashlight with you, remember? Oh! Let the challenge begin. Challenge, find the exit. Tip, you can use the items you will obtain in front of various objects. Choose an item from the menu and interact with the object again. This is an escape room kind of thing. Sorry, sub side effects make me cut the chase. I am Bennett. It turns out I am addicted to drugs. The absolute peak of content. I'm never good at these. Deal with it. However, we don't have all day, so I'll help you if you fail to use your brains. Stimulate, if you feel like the challenge is too difficult or illogical, you can ask Mr. Honecker for help. Just use Honecker PDF from your items menu. He might not solve the puzzle for you, and sometimes he won't reply, but he'll provide useful hints when the time is right. Probably. I'll be back, okay? She's not that right. Fucking love that, he's fucking hilarious. One soda costs 5 coins, and I'm broke. It's a fuse box. Room 4 free phone, locked. Room 4 free too. It's locked. Room 4 free. There's no power. Shouldn't there be a fuse box or something? I'll look for it. There's a poster with a girl with a halo. Descend with me, this says. Acquire the next. Nice! Yo, we can Friday the 13th the doors. There's some coins in the piggy bank. Take those, yes. Acquired 5 coins. I can buy myself a soda with this. God, my streaming schedule is horrid, I know, holy shit. I should just stream at 5 PM like Dio or something, like everybody else. But either this or way too early are too comfortable. Too comfortable for me. Water dripping from the tap smells like waste. Drawers are empty. There's some jars on the shelves, but they're empty too. Something is rotting inside the trash bin. An old fridge. Fridge is plugged in. Yeah, it's fine. I'll figure something out when I like have the chance to stream at another time. For now, I'm not really confident in doing that. Hey, don't swing it around. But I'm bored and there's no one to hit it with. Okay, so we cannot Friday the 13th the doors. Acquire the soda can. Ah, I get it. I need to turn the right switch on. I turned the wrong switch on. I started at a perfect time, yes, but then I end the stream at a horrible time. Yes, we need the one with the two same numbers. Hoeniker, I got a laptop to work. I'm the wrong person to seek validation from. Good job. Huh? It's password locked. I figured as much. Just don't type in anything, okay? Ah, fine. Okay, so even if it's plugged in, it doesn't matter if the fridge is on. Oh, there's something solid inside the soda can, but I can't get it out. I can review, I wouldn't review Hello, I wanna finish the game if I wanna review Hello Charlotte. I could name it my most hated and beloved horror gacha, the horror game is what of all time. Yippee, something like that, and then I would do a lot of, I don't know, speaking. You should be a Hello Charlotte YouTuber only, then I will earn 2 cents every video. Yeah, I kinda not up for that. Right, there's something solid inside the soda can. Here I come. What is not opening besides the doors? What can I axe? Jesus Christ. I cannot use the axe here, but I can use the axe in the room. So there's something I need to ask a question. It's not the piggy bank, it's not the bed, it has to be something in the kitchen because we have got nothing from the kitchen. We can't fill the can with water to get whatever's in there out. Okay, axe. I don't just swing it around. So whatever we're supposed to interact with when this is here. Oh, okay. Thank you. What? He said here I come last time. And now he's trying to stop me from swinging it around. Should I break it? Don't damage private property. Hoeniker, please help me. Mr. Hoeniker, please help. Mr. Hoeniker? You need to get the item from the soda can, right? Put it in the freezer, then poof, physics happen. Make sure there's electricity to power it. What are you doing? Putting the soda can in the freezer. Do you just want cold drinks or do you actually know what you're doing? Both! Then it sets the power to the maximum and waits for a while. Oh. Soda murder successful. And here is the item that was inside. I like how my first instinct in that escape room is like, alright, time to break down the doors with an axe. Let's go. Ooga booga. Let's open this lock with the key I found. Acquire the USB stick. Here I go. I should just boot the PC from the USB stick, shouldn't I? Dio, you didn't even use the special YouTube emojis. Also, there are 5 viewers. I'm scared. What did you do, Dio? What did you do? Nothing. Okay. Dom correction. No! Shut the fuck up. You can't make this joke. I can only make this joke. Actually, yes, just restart it and set the boot priority settings in the BIOS. I know. Ah, there's something on the screen. Do you know what this is? It must be a treasure map. Let me redraw it. It must be here. Oh, there's a corpse hidden in there. And there's a secret passage. Hey, don't forget Miss Euler. Oh, you're right. Miss Euler, come with us to the acquired Scarlet Euler. How's it going? We're in some kind of testing facility, I guess. This is the first time I've seen a room like this. What about Miss Euler? She's still not dead. Alright, keep going. It's a school. We're in a school. Do your homework, says the note. Rotting God's corpse free. Rotting God's corpse free. Is that a movie? It looks like the type in something and press OK. I need to type something in and press OK. How do I exit out of this? Okay, 3 letters. We know it's 3 letters. No good. Read. Tiny white book. Mr. Honecker, what is the book about? It's about Morse code. Morse breaking the barriers. It's a method of transmitting information in clicks, on-off tones or lights. Or a series of dots and dashes in a written form. For example, SOS signal would look like 3 dots followed by 3 dashes, and then they give one another set of 3 dots. Is that correct? Wait, what am I doing? Somebody has taught me the Morse code wrong, I'm realizing. I'm fucking stupid. How to SOS in Morse code. I see. Check this book for a Morse code chart. It should have one. Oh, you're right, here it is. Is there only a chart of numbers? Yeah, some pages were torn out. So you just insulted our mother. Sure, Admiral Fang. Sure. Mr. Honecker, I can't read that well. It's a book about the Caesar cipher. Mathematics secrets. It's a kind of cipher that uses the substitution system to encrypt the message. For example, RAW2 replaces a letter with the letter after 2 letters in the alphabet. I'm so glad I know what the Caesar cipher is, otherwise this would be going after my over my 11:41 p.m. head. A will become C and B will become D and so on. Oh, I think I get it. So soap would become UQCRT in RAW2. Exactly. Mr. Honecker, what is this book? It's a book about sign language. Signing made easy. You know what it is, a language that uses manual communication to convey meaning. As expected of Honeckerpedia. There's a pamphlet with an alphabet in it. Okay, so now we look for hints in this place. Nothing. I need to find a way to open this. Okay. There's a note inside this desk. That might be useful. Hint. Okay, so now scissors on palm to dot dash 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 dot. Okay. So scissors on hand. Huh? Oh, thank fuck. I was like, where's the thing? V. 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 Hmm. We will rock you. Right, okay, so we have a 1 and we have a 9. We won a 9. We won 9. But why the Caesar cipher? Ah. Okay. So we go V1 9. Mr. Honecker, it opened. So it was V1 and V19 after all. Well done. I'm so smart. Now let's see what's inside, huh? What do you find? It's some kind of journal. So boring. I thought there'd be some severed head or something. It might contain an important hint. Make sure to flip through it. Acquired the school diary, oh god. Oh no. Aha, there's something written in red. Homework. Find exit. Well, this wasn't really helpful. It might be a hint or a code. So get to decoding. Would you help me? Your brain will turn into liquid soap if you don't try thinking once in a while. You're a bully. Let's try this. Okay. I see how it is. Exit's cool. Exit. Yep. Yep, okay. School. Let's see if I know my alphabets, guys. A, B, C, D, E, F, X, Y, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, C. I'm joshing you. It's D. I will murder you, Dio. It's D for Dio. Mister, I don't watch streams. Okay. I am Dio, just so you know, every insult I throw at you is because of my embarrassment of you being here. G. I am totally not turning on the alphabet in my browser to make this go faster. Shut up, that is not happening. Why is this the Lithuanian alphabet? I do not need it. Z. L. X. B. K. Q. N. Yo, I am based. Oh my god, we gotta enter it using the fucking keyboard here. I hate this. I'm not Pokemon pilled enough for this. I opened up the fucking alphabet in a different window. Just so you know. Just so you know. I opened up the fucking alphabet in a different window. Oh, I'm... God damn it. Okay. It's okay. D. So V. What the fuck is that Z doing there? Oh wait, yep, that is correct. Say H. if YouTube is not giving you notifications, come to the Discord server and get the notification squad roll. Ha 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 ha. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay. E. Tuave is F. It's G. 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 No deal, I don't have a Discord. You leave immediately. You leave immediately. You don't. You don't. I'm holding the Holy Cross at the door. Get out, demon. Okay. So it might be a Caesar cipher, but it's using a different rot value. Okay. Oh wait, no, I just press OK and then he has no dialogue about it. Okay, then we move. Rotting God's corpse free. So the point is that it's rot free and not rot 1. Oh, the rot 2. Okay. Exit. Cool. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, what did I do wrong? It's rot free. H. E will be H to move by over 3 positions. X 3 positions. Y, Z. A. I. 1, 2, 3. L. T. 1, 2, 3. W. S. 1, 2, 3. V. K. K is 1, 2. Exits. YK. I'm fucking stupid. Where did I finish? I finished at the V, didn't I? Okay. Exit school. SC. S. So now C. School. No, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. H. Then C. No, that's O's already. Oh. Okay, let me write that down first. Why do I have the most viewers when I'm not doing anything? That is the absolute peak, not even close, baby. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm missing something else in the room. I would think this is the hint for, because rot free. I mean, I haven't checked the last deck, but that's about it. There's nothing else to interact in the move, in the thing with me. IU, what the hell is this? Search the room more, okay. No, we don't need a Morse chart. Caesar cipher here, yep. Caesar cipher, yeah, it's gonna cipher the substitution system. For example, rot 2 replaces the letter with the letter after 2 letters in the alphabet. A will become C, A, B, C, yes. Honecker, please help me, Honecker. Mr. Honecker, please help. Mr. Honecker. Did you see the message on the blackboard? It suggests that you need to use ROT3 to decipher the message. What would... Find exit. Find exit. I just forgot the phrase that I was supposed to do that... Find... the... 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, Did I misspell find or something? Probably did. Let's just restart from the very beginning. Hope you know the alphabet. My brother, look what's on screen. Okay, I think I got find right. X I T Can always give up, Dom. I never play Hello Charlotte again. I'm seeing this. Find exit. That is 8 letters. But this is 9 letters. Have you listened to the new Millie song? Did you know the new Millie song is for a new Sony smartphone? As it's pre-installed music. Have fun. That silly factoid that I just threw at you. Okay. Homework. Is the word homework? H-O... M E W O R K Home Work. I missed a letter. Home. K. W. No, homework is 8 letters. What am I doing? God fucking damn it. Don't make shit up, Dio. I love Dom suffering. Use Honeckerpedia, yes. Please help, Mr. Honecker. Did you see the message on the backwards? Does you need the ROT3 to decipher the message? What? I'll kill this game. I'll kill this game. I figured it out, guys. Guys! Ah! Ah! Oh, I figured it out. I don't need to spoil. Fine. The space. Uh, exit. Oh. You said rat, but nothing can beat my unrivaled stupidity. Okay. So find exit is supposed to be I, then N. No, what am I doing? F. F is I. I is M. N is Q, yes, correct. D is G. Space. E is H. X is A. I is L. And T is W. So guys, I've been streaming for, 4 hours. That's enough Hello Charlotte for today. Fuck this game, fuck this game. Jesus Christ. How am I so bad? How am I so bad? Alright, this is insanity. This is fucking insanity. Okay. I'm can't wait for the birthday stream. I was thinking about it. I genuinely don't know what I'll be doing on my birthday. I mean, it's not on Friday. People are coming on Friday, and then guess what? I'm gonna be digging potatoes for my birthday. That's my favorite birthday activity, digging potatoes. Being born in the autumn in the village is fucking awesome. Hello, Charlotte, and birthday stream. No. Van's birthday, 7th, Thursday. That's why I'm trying to finish Hello Charlotte tonight, so I don't have to stream it on my birthday, if I do decide to stream on my birthday. Okay. Birthday stream, free money. I think that as well, Dio. I think that I'm a little birthday boy with my $20, chat. Okay. Okay, let me write that down again. How am I so bad at this? Okay, I act. No. Okay. Okay, you need to use the rod free. What the fuck? Space. How? How is the second letter an L? Admiral. How? Exit. Okay, find exit. How is both this letter and this letter L? I genuinely do not get it. Huh? Oh. Misclick. Okay. I am going insane. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. It opened. See, you can do it if you try. Now I need to take Miss Euler along. God, this segment is so much nicer to stream because I don't have to do plot analysis and it's just Euler going on an adventure in this wacky universe. It's what I wanted from this game from the very beginning. Let's go, Miss Euler. Challenge, stay alive. You have 30 minutes to prepare. Wow, it's like we're in a B-movie setting. Stay alive? What could it possibly kill you in this place? Haha. Let's find out. Fridge is full of soda cans. Flasks. Now this is creepy, Whatever, just detonate something by the time this thing arrives. But what if it's a monster? You are a monster, Bennett. Now go finger blow things up. Okay. What should I make? I fucking hate you, chat. I keep seeing what you mean by I imagine Thomas Bennett. The hole keeps getting closer. I still hope for Charlotte's silly adventure not happening. We gotta go kill Charlotte. She's seemingly crazy in several universes. What should I make? Aha! Okay, here goes. DIY bomb recipe. Metal container. KCE plus sugar. Cork or popper. Flask. H2S4. A hole. This should be easy enough to make. I'm going to need these. Sugar. Bottle. Just check the inside of the corpse just in case. I was just meaning to. I should find something to sharpen the gutted. Oh, there's something on the floor. Square plus triangle. Interesting. A great place to hide, but there's a keypad on it. Choose OK if you want to enter the code, and choose X if you want to cancel. How many digits? A lot of digits. Oh, there's a piece of paper in here. Bloodied piece of paper. Huh? Okay, 2, 4, 2, 15, 9, 46, 21, 10, 1. This is not... Oh, I know the answer. Wait, you do? You just have to think in triangles. I guess I just hope you're thinking in the right triangles. Anyhow, the red triangle must be covering a missing number. The temperature in this room is low enough to keep these from decomposing. Okay. More soda. Who the hell designed these puzzles? That's because it's a multi-purpose product, Mr. Honecker. Some empty flasks, salt, acids, formalin. I'll need this. And... I forgot! You needed water and then glycerin? I don't really need this. And hydrochloric acid, yay! Let's see, these will do. Oh, a knife. Right, clue. I love getting clues from corpses. The silly 420 number. Square plus triangle, then there is the thing right here. Okay. Metal container hole. Okay, I understand. Items. I need Casey to mess with sugar combine. Oh! Potassium chloride. And H2O too, but we don't need that. I should look at the recipe before I click something else. H2S4 flask KCE plus sugar. I need a small open container to pour the... Oh, Jesus, Starry Extra! Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you for becoming the first member, actually. No deal. I will not ignore that. Small container. Combine H2SO with flask. I was here when it happened. Congratulations, Dio. Yes. Acquire the flask with H2. Yep. Items then. Bottle. Actually, I didn't do the whole bottle, just the cork. Acquired bottle cork, yep. Can we combine anything as of yet? KCI to mix with sugar, combine with sugar. Yes, got it. Acquired KCI with sugar items. Okay, so we cannot do anything with that yet. We need some final components, which are done by this. Well. Don't worry, I might end up not streaming for the birthday, so this is already birthday gift enough. Right. Now, without memberships, it's time to figure what's the logic between this one. So 4 divided by 2 is 2, then 15 x 9, okay, 36, 21. So that negative 15, 10 is negative 11, then 1 is negative 9. Oh! The triangle is 15 negative 4, which is 11. Yep, it's 11. Because the top ones are... They waste your birthday on streaming. Broski, I am out with my parents in the fucking boombox. I have a non-full-time college, so I don't get a lot of connections with people. That's right. I'm just gonna celebrate my birthday on Friday with probably family, and maybe later go out somewhere with somebody. I'll see. There's genuinely no point to try to coax people to go anywhere on a weekday. I'm not gonna lie, but I am turning 21. I could buy an entire bottle of vodka and just take chugs during stream, but I shouldn't. So I will. Okay, so the triangle is 11. Alright, any other hints? Oh, there's something under the limbs. Another piece of paper. Oh. GF, Is that 10? You mean absolutely should. 10, okay. So triangle equals 11 and square equals 10. Alcoholic speedrun, yes. Like the first letters is the day and the week, for example. Figure it out yourself. And 1 is day, 2 is F. There's also 5. June, February. It's month. Is it months? No. June, January. It's not months. December. It's months. It's not months. It's months. I'm so glad I don't remember the months in English. In English, July. Okay, that's why there's 2 J's. It is months. It's October. I'm such a clever little boy. See, so we now know what that means. So square plus triangle equals 11 plus 10. What am I missing? Yeah, January, June, July, but I was like two J's in a row. It can't be months, and then I'm... Soda bomb is ready for action. It's time to hide. Yeah, square plus triangle equals 21. Great, I unlocked it. I might be forgetting so... Oh! Let's go! Let's hide. Some time passes. 3, 2, 1. I wonder who it was. It doesn't matter now. Yep. At least the door's open. Please stop bumping into the elevator door like that. The button you need to press is right there. An elevator to Eden, sweet. Looks like it can only go down. Have a happy descent then. There's no sound effect for the elevator. Oh, Miss Euler's face is turning green. Try not to drop her along the way. Will do. Bennett. Yes? I don't have much time left either, do I? You know, I'm not that dumb. Maybe this is why I agreed to help Miss Euler in the first place. That's right, Mr. Honecker, so smart. You must have figured it out a long time ago. Everyone must have looked like a bunch of idiots to you, right? Right? Enough. You don't need to apologize. Just promise you'll make sure she gets to the 11th floor, okay? Who knows, maybe there's a heaven up there. I promise. Well then, time to descend. A god saying descend with me sounds absolutely mortifying. Bennett, report back immediately. The life form detection device is going crazy. Bennett, reporting back. We found her. But she is huge! What do you mean, huge? Oh. Do you see anyone else around? Nope. Why? It's strange, my device detect thousands of heat sources in this place. But where could they be coming from? Maybe from inside her? Are you saying that all the living organisms on the floor reside inside of her body? That is not impossible. But why? Maybe this world was dying, so she became shelter for them. That's what their Eden is. You sound surprisingly smart sometimes. Although it must be simply because of the soap effects the soap effects are wearing off. I just got immense deja vu. Right. YouTube recommending random streams. Like, I think 4 or 5 months ago, I popped into a random VTuber stream, and I saw this exact dialogue sequence. Damn, Charlotte can take billions off. Jesus Christ, Admiral. So, considering that this floor is just one big dumpster on the surface, she sacrificed herself so that this floor's inhabitants would survive. That's something I could never imagine Charlotte Wiltshire of our floor ever doing. Just look at her. She's smiling in her sleep. And it's not the crooked smile that our floor's Wiltshire always had. So true. Too bad, Miss Euler, your Wiltshire isn't here. This place again. Morning, Miss Euler. How are you holding up? Wanted us to give you a soothing massage? It's because of you I'm dying, right? You know? I have no energy for this. I'm tired, Oracle. I just want to find Wiltshire, get it over with. We know, we know. The Oracle comes closer and gently takes my hairband off. It's okay. You'll find her for sure. We're pretty sure she wants you to. So you can let your hair down for now. By the way, didn't you have fun with Seth, Mr. Honecker, and the others? No, they're just tools for my mission, Scarlet pouted. Very funny. It wasn't fun at all. But I learned that this world is bigger than I could have ever imagined. There's a lot of things about it that I don't yet understand. I want to learn more about it. Maybe I should start a journal for notes about the truths of this world. So that you can make the sense of the world around you. Make up rules to rationalize everything. This is why you can't have fun. That again. If you want us to shut up, make us. Oracle, I need to rest. Stay quiet for a bit, will you? Of course, Miss Euler. There'll be plenty of time for us to talk in the future. That's why you should rest well for now. Soon all will end, and all will begin. Sure, I need to remember not to save over file 13. My head hurts. I'm pretty sure I hit it on something. There doesn't seem to be any blood, however. Old Honecker patched me up. I need to thank him. Let's go, Seth. He isn't here? Oh, Miss Euler. Mr. Bennett, what are you doing here? Henry's orders. Where's Mr. Honecker? And why it was in the body bag? Don't tell me. Miss Euler, like I said, I'm under Henry's orders. Do you understand? No, this can't be real. Why? Bennett grabs my hand. Let go. You monster. Where are you taking me? Stop struggling. We're going to the elevators. You'll leave this place and never come back. We are not your friends, nor we are your lackeys. Felix Honecker was a failed experiment. That's all there was. Don't you feel even the slightest remorse? You could have saved him. Remorse? Could have saved? Say, Euler, just what do you know about me? Bennett forces me into the elevator and slams the 11th floor button. The doors close behind him. There's an unreadable expression on his face. Good job, game. This part of the game is absolutely awesome. Love Weird world building. Data transmission successful. Q84. Charlotte Unit Q84, how are you feeling? I feel like shit. Highs and lows in teenagers. Yeah, mostly teenagers, and we're back to him. What did you make of the Robo Charlotte? Are you the underrated dev on the breeding dolls forums asking how to fix your doll's limbs? Welcome back. It's been a while. I get up in an instant. What the hell, Charles? Why the hell am I alive again? I don't really understand it myself, but your soul data didn't get deleted. It might have something to do with your wish. But it was still you who brought me back, wasn't it? With horror, I noticed the change in my voice pitch. That something isn't right. Oh god. Whose vessel is this now? Please don't tell me it's Vincent's. It's not. It's a defective Charlotte vessel. Fuck. Can't you just let me rest already? Why do you keep doing things like this? Please try to calm down. Calm down? Calm down? I want to die. God, I want to die. I don't want any more of this. I hate this place. I hate everyone. I hate you the most. I don't want any more stories. I don't want to deal with any more world conspiracies. I don't want to be in this body, for fuck's sakes. Please, kill me. Miss Wiltshire, a body is but a mere vessel. Don't give me that shit. Well, you're right. But I still blame you for everything. It's getting ripped stage. God damn it. I understand. I'll put you to rest as soon as this is over. However, for now, please, I need you to come with me. What? Why? Where? You'll understand as soon as we get there. Can't you deal with this on your own, whatever it is? I can't. I only did what I could. Ah, so you brought me back because you wanted my emotional support. Believe me, my corpse would have offered you a better therapy session than I ever will. Is it that bad? Might as well be. You really are a loser god. Too human to be one. I suppose I really am. Where are we anyway? We're on floor 11th floor. The room we need to visit is just a few steps away. Great, I was considering refusing to move and making you drag me there with your noodle arms. I'm perfectly capable of carrying you, Miss Wiltshire. Ooh, don't even think about it. I never wanted a Persona ending where we kill God more than now. By the way, what happened to your Vincent vessel? Well, I left him alone for a while and came back to a corpse. He killed himself? Yeah, that's what they always do. Even though I went through the trouble of implementing no self-harm rule, talk about wasted effort. What are you saying? Okay, break on stream. Pokemon and Hatsune Miku launch a surprising collaboration with a musical spin. God, this ad site does not work. What the hell am I looking at? Will be about whole music and the theme of Pokemon types. Hatsune Miku was disability transformed into a trainer of all 18 types through exclusive art. Tough. Miku Pokemon. Excuse me? Also, future one dedicated Vocaloid song. Miku Pokemon Vocaloid. Jesus Christ. Well, at least it's not in the in-game OST. Miku going to have Pokemon dojos. No! God damn it. Let's bury him later, okay? This is the place. For God's sake, stop heightening the tension, will you? Your anxiety is contagious. It's just your dad's room, right? So open it already. Alright, here goes. A deep breath, and I was expecting the mother's room to be the thing with the place we go. Because I would expect the new Charlotte to be in the mother's room, and there's where all of the characters collide. It's quite empty, no furniture, no personal possessions, nothing. In the center of the rooms there's a working TV set. I can't see anything. What was that sound? Is there somebody here? It's just me and you. And the puppeteer, of course. Worcestershire. Bingo! Hi there. V19 at your service. That sound again. Took you long enough. Been having fun, going on adventures with friends? You're not my friends. Yeah, sure. Because Scarlet Euler doesn't do friends. Because Scarlet Euler is so very serious. Snore! Stop mocking me and come out of hiding already. My, you're so eager. You know, while you've been running around, I learned the truths of this world. Want to know what is the arc last rep? Stop messing with me. Where are you? You're no fun. But how about I tell you anyway? Bam, lights on. What in the world is this? Why, it's Mother. Our beloved mommy. The one and only true God controlling everything in the house. The one who gave birth to you. Worcestershire, you. No. Mother is kind, beautiful, and understanding. This thing isn't even human. Oh, don't you know? Creators aren't human. All the contents come out of their rear hole. Easy as poop. This is ridiculous. Where are you getting with this? Ah, Miss Euler, you're so impatient. The groundbreaking truth of the house is that no one here needs to be saved. The world is an entertainment arena. Mother generates scenarios and provides a constant supply of protagonists. When one dies, all she has to do is spawn more Charlottes to amuse the spectators. Each 20F is a defective. You think you'll be saving someone, but they're all but actors on this tiny stage. Everyone gets assigned a role to play, and you are no different. Yeah, right. As if I believe you. This is nonsense. Come here. You'll get what's coming for you for every person you hurt. Oh, yes. We'll both bleed for entertainment, and everyone shall be watching. Want to be the hero? Sure, I can arrange that for you. Low poly Woobat, what? Infinite Charlotte supply. I should rebrand my content, start making, I don't know, anything that does not attract the audience I currently have. No, I love you guys. Mother will bestow you with just the right personality to meet the genre requirements. Hey, stop babbling nonsense. I won't fall for your provocations. Right. Look, I'm coming for you. Ooga booga booga. I feel my blood boil as she approaches me. Ah! Something isn't right. Why do I feel so angry? We were supposed to talk. Yet, why am I? I wanted to know the reason behind her tears. Charlotte changing ethnicity in this convo. Stop. Cease. Good joke, but cease. I want to gouge out her eyeballs with a butter knife. I wanted to understand her. I wanted to tear out her spine and hang it from the ceiling. Ah! I leap forward and tackle her down. Why isn't she resisting? That's right. Do it. Shut up. Come on, what are you waiting for? Why aren't you resisting? At this rate, I'm really going to kill you. Do it, Scarlet Euler. Do it already. And always, always remember, there's not just one person behind the screen. It's thousands. Oh, what do you mean? Let me enlighten you. In the world behind the screen, billions exist. That's what the puppeteers are. It's a game for them. They don't care about who you are. All they care about our appearances and whether you're good or evil. Bonus points for porn material. Shut your indecent mouth. Accept it. It's the truth. No, you're a monster. A demon. That's I know for sure. Oh, please. I'm just another puppet. One of many. The silent Charlotte, the sweet Charlotte, the bully Charlotte. Choose the flavor you like for a perfect shipping scenario. Abused to create an emotional response from an audience. Did you know? Entertainment is dead. It's just one big circle jerk between consumers and producers. The audience wants it raw. Pour your soul into it. More pain, more suffering. Perform until you break. Become relatable to the max. Hey, Euler, we're not so different, aren't we? Except you aren't the protagonist. But you can be overlooked, but that can be overlooked, right? Don't lump me together with the likes of you. Had things turned out differently, we could have been friends, you know. No way in hell. I tighten my grip on her throat. She's not resisting. Like I said, soon you'll understand. You'll be the one crying. I want to be loved. I'm trying so hard, but the world is just so unfair. The mother's voice in your head won't stop ringing until you lose your sense of self. Shut up. I've been killed over and over and humiliated for entertainment, but I have to be a good girl, because in order to be loved, I'm not allowed to make mistakes. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Oh, this is a good meta-narrative. This is a really good meta-narrative. Ah, this could glue together nicely. Remember, Dom, your relationships between you and the characters. Yeah, they're all porn material for me, specifically. My head hurts. Why does this particular phrase hurt so much? I'm not supposed to care, yet my chest tightens, as if from a premonition. And when I open my eyes again, Charlotte Worcestershire has long stopped moving. Oh, no way. So easily? She really is dead. Serves you right, you monster. What the hell? This doesn't feel right at all. It's as if I've awakened from a long sleep. Something isn't right. Well, here you are, lamenting your mortal enemy. But it's too late. You avenge your dead classmates. Aren't you happy? I just wanted to understand her. Sure, but she's dead now. It's okay. I can still make everything right. I can do it. Do what? Well, I'll take her place and find out the truth. Oracle, I have a wish to make. This is the only logical conclusion. This is what everything was leading up to. I'll use the Oracle's power to transfer my consciousness into one of these vessels. I forgot I did a Scarlet cosplay back when I was 13 as my first cosplay ever. Ooh! Goddamn. I mean, good start. It's a simple enough outfit. You can get most things out of the store. If it really is as she said, if there really are thousands of eyes watching my every step, oh no, I'm terrified. No, I mustn't falter. I can do it. I'll make it a better timeline. I will not become a murderer like her. I will prove her wrong. I will prove that free will exists. Even if I break and my mind shatters, this is the only way to find out the truth. Even if I forget that what I was looking for, this is the only way I can atone for what I've done. I think the writing route, yeah. I took the writing route on my cringe days. I took a lot of things on my cringe days. I think it's good when you have time to experiment, obviously what you wanna do is good. I have written, I have developed games, I have obviously made videos, I have... what else? What punky shit I've done also? I don't think much besides that, actually. I wrote some really good poems which confused everybody in my family. My cringe days were so late, I'm experiencing them right now. Hey, you're in college, you can always just go to enough frat parties to become a functioning member of society. It's called brainwashing. No one will notice a thing. Are we gonna get Red Charlotte? Then it occurs to me that maybe this was Wiltshire plan all along. That maybe her wish was for me to step into her shoes. That maybe I was fated to become her from the very start. This is how her story ends. Well. What Charlotte should we choose? It's like going grocery shopping. Let's see. This vessel will do. My world met its end a long time ago. The humanity as I knew it ceased to exist and disappeared without a single trace. The gods they believed in have died and churches were built as their graves. The chaos turned into order and finally it became quiet. All I can do is dream, for I am so tired. Will you be as kind as to join me in dream seeing? Hello, Charlotte. It's nice to meet you. Please take care of me. As for what happened next, you already know all of it, don't you? Yeah. Scarlet Euler became Charlotte Wiltshire. She used to be cold and calculating, but ended up becoming absent-minded and clueless as her mind crumbled under the influence of Mother's voice. So that's who Mother was in the first two games. Alright, big meat lump. My favorite. Mother tells me to be good. I carefully observed her from afar and gave her a yellow ribbon to differentiate her from the other Charlottes. I helped her when she was trapped in the TV world. I'll help you kill Worcestershire again, I told her. That phrase seemed to trigger her memories. She remembered who she really was, and it horrified her. She understood that she failed to prove V19 wrong, which in turn made her suicidal. Scarlet Euler's story should have ended after she wished to save the Oracle. It should have ended. But the Oracle intervened. They created a channel. It became a world made of Scarlet Euler's soul data. You are familiar with the concept by now, aren't you? Scarlet Euler couldn't believe that the tenants were real, so imaginary they became. She was obsessed with the trial, so it manifested in her world. In my dream, I am the world, huh? How stupid. Why did you go there anyway? I wanted to see for myself what her inner world was like. And you ended up being humiliated, beaten up, and almost raped by the inhabitants. Congrats. Not only that, you took cosplay to a new level, once again, using Vincent's vessel. I was right, you fuckwads. Oh, yellow eyes don't mean anything. Points finger. Fuck you. And she says once again by using Vincent's vessel. I mean, yeah, oh yeah. He did use Vincent's vessel to talk to her. The masked man is not Vincent. The masked man is totally Vincent. I take back what I said. Still, my journey was rather fruitful. I was afraid of facing her for so long, but when we finally met again, she didn't have the memories of her past anymore. Even though I tried to trigger them so many times, she had no recollection of past events. She didn't even recognize the excerpt from one of my stories that she used to criticize. She was kind, lost, clumsy, easily fooled, delusional. I can hurt her this time around, I thought. But when I fell, she helped me get back up onto my feet. Scarlet Euler would have kicked me until I lost consciousness. When I got hurt, she tended to my wounds. Scarlet Euler would have hurt me even more. When I cried, she tried to reach out and wipe my tears away. Scarlet Euler would have shouted at me. She's changed. I couldn't hurt her, nor could I help her. Ironically, she couldn't pass the trial herself. Okay, I think I get it. But there's one more thing I don't really understand. If you were using Vincent's vessel that whole time, then who was the other you? That's... hello there. Why is the surprised faces? Isn't it obvious who I am? I am Seth, the father of this dysfunctional family. You know what this needs? Pum pum pum. This twist is stupid. Yeah, it's me. It turns out I am not the bimbo blonde guy. I am a handsome, very creepy, dark man. Thank you for all the compliments. I love being 50-year-old possessing people next to a 15-year-old. It's impossible. There's only Mother in the house. Oh, really? How long do you plan on rejecting my existence? Miss Wiltshire, be careful. If this person is the cognitive version of my father, then he's even more powerful than Mother is. Easy. I'm not here because of you. Oh wait, he's Seth because he stole my name. I'm a fucking moron. He's both Seth and Charles and the Umbrella Man. Yeah, I just got that. It took me a minute to remember that. I'm like, this is the dumbest twist I have ever read. Right, because you cared about me. I have a deal with the puppeteer. To save the child. To save Scarlet Euler. No, now known as Charlotte Wiltshire. As you can see, this TV box is in fact Scarlet Euler's Soul Cube. All because Charlotte Unit 091, also known as the Oracle, wanted to preserve her soul data no matter what. The child saved her, and 091 tried to save her in return. Truly the romance of the century, isn't it? However, as a result, Scarlet Euler's soul now resides in the shabby TV set. To free her would mean to break this box she's trapped in. That's what it means to save her. You bastard! Was killing her in Mother's womb not enough? She was an unwanted child is all. It's a common practice. You should know better than to make a big deal out of it. It was a big deal for Mother. That's all that matters. I was about to go about the whole monologue, how Christian propaganda in schools and faked research, again supported by groups who have an agenda, make the very touchy topic of abortion, you know, seem way more psychologically damaging than it actually is. There are cases, but it's not as common as they say. That's my input on that. Thank you very much. Miss Wiltshire, we have to help her. What's gotten into you, Charles? Isn't it the same Scarlet Euler who drove you to suicide? She's not the same. She sacrificed herself for me. Duh, because she has a goddamn martyr complex. I forgave her, Miss Wiltshire. Hey, imposter, can't we transfer her soul data to a new vessel? Unfortunately, no human vessel can contain her at this point. Then, what could we... Whatever, I don't care about her. If you hadn't noticed, I'm not in the Scarlet Euler fan club. If you don't like the show, just switch the channel for all I care. Umbrella Man isn't pro-choice, he's just anti-life. He truly is. I'm not sure if that should be the right choice. We don't know what the other channel will be like. And it's not like the current channel will disappear either. Will switching the channels be just an attempt to make us feel better? So what? Who cares? You seem to be struggling with the final decision. Why don't we have the puppeteer decide? Say, will you save the child? Yeah, I sure hope to break the TV, you know. Baseball bat, go. So, you chose to save her after all. Like I said before, I prepared everything for this journey, the weapon included. Acquire the hammer. Charles, stand back. I'll do it. Miss Wiltshire, you don't have to. I said I'll do it. What kind of creation am I if I can't carry out your burdens? Charles quietly steps back, giving me the hammer. You should wait outside. Just to be clear, that wasn't a suggestion. Alright. I'll come back soon. Yeah, right, you will, you so will. Now shoo. I breathe in and out. So here we are. I'm going to murder the girl who has my face with my own hands. I look at the TV screen. The girl with the yellow ribbon and wide eyes stare back at me as if she knows I'm here. Now what, Scarlet Euler? As much as I hate to admit it, in the end, Charles, he wanted you to be born. That's why you became your own person in the house. That's why all the tenants were nice to you. That's why nobody hurt you in this place. You're not an unwanted child. He wanted you to exist. And I want to crush all of his regrets. After all, doesn't fiction exist to free the mind? That's why I will crush you too. I swing the hammer. There will be no war. There will be no revolution. There is no need for it. Our existence is meaningless. But that's okay. There's no need for a meaning. We will not fight God. There is no need to. It won't change anything. No matter how wretched we are. No matter how broken we are. No matter how lost we are. We will hold our heads high and march on. Our stories will continue. Welcome to the house. In the heart of the house, there's a bottomless pit. A pit where they slumber. Above the pit, there's a sun that never sets. Black sun sucking all the light in. Oh, it really goes deep. And you sure there's no exit on the other side of this pit? Not even I know. No matter how many corpses I drop there, it never gets filled up. It was a good vessel, wasn't it? Weren't you supposed to keep him safe? Yeah, I really messed up. In the end, all I did was postpone the inevitable. No matter what, there's no way I could have helped him. This reminds me of the Der Freischutz aberration from Limbus Company, which just shoot itself, and you can't do anything. It's like, what did Ji-hoon try to save it? It's the same energy. This is honestly very anesthetic. There was no way of fixing him either. Well, duh, you can't go around trying to fix people. There's no way of doing that anyway. I knew that somewhere on a subconscious level, didn't I? That's why the house is the way it is. Very convinced that I could change him or anyone. They would have ended up being brainwashed, unnaturally happy versions of themselves. Never once I wished for that. However, the images of people I knew still became distorted in this place, especially Vincent's. I was so fascinated with the idea of him that I failed to see him as a real person. That's why, in the house, he's all but an empty shell, an imaginary construct. Aesthetic? This game's presentation is really nice. I will admit that. This place is no heavenly kingdom after all. This feels fixed, but still in the broken world. Yeah, it's the sour sweet endings we always love. Now then. He really is gone, isn't he? Goodbye, Vincent. We lower him to the pit and let go. Then we hear a small thud. Just how many Vincents and Charles throw it down there? Miss Wiltshire? Yes? There's one more place I'd like to visit if you don't mind. I don't have anything better to do anyways, might as well tag along. By the way, what is that you're holding? Oh, this thing? It's Mr. Honecker's invention. You know, Miss Wiltshire. What is it, Charles? You and me 19 believe that this world is to be made purely for entertainment, but I don't feel like that's the case with the house. During my lifetime in the True realm, I always wanted to be liked by others, yet somehow it never seemed to work out. No matter what I did, I was either a ghost or a burden. A kid no one wants to sit with, no matter how good my grades get. Never expressing my opinion aloud, always going along with the flow. Constantly shape-shifting, adapting my personality traits to match others, saying what others want to hear just so they would want to be around me. Wanting to connect with others, yet pushing them away as soon as they got close. Repulsed by physical closeness, I drifted away from human contact further and further. Yet somehow, through art and writing, I was able to connect with others in a way that didn't feel repulsive. Miss Warhol, Vincent. I would have never been able to open up to them if it wasn't for my work, how small and or significant it was. After all my life I defined myself with things I could put on paper. So even here, this world subconsciously ended up relying on it. Without fiction, without an appealing protagonist, no one would bother staying in the house. That's how I must have felt. I can only hope that the puppeteers observing this will forgive us for this weakness of mine. If it was you, Miss Wiltshire, you surely would have made the ending spectacular, wouldn't you? But with me, the most I can do is come in terms with the loss of my beloved ones. Losing Scarlet to father's decision, losing Mother to mental illness, losing Vincent to delusions, losing Henri to the distance. There doesn't seem to be an end to my regrets, is there? Now then, back to the purposes of our visit to this room. Hello, Mother. I'm here. Tired, I know. Charles approaches Mother and hugs one of the appendages. You already did the best you could. You gave birth to so many wonderful children. Just like you wanted, right? Everything's okay. You can rest now. With those words, he injects the context of the syringe he was holding into the massive organs. Seconds later, everything around us begins to crystallize. The house begins to collapse. Charles, you'll be the last of your kind, Q84. There'll be no more stories. No more dreams. No more control. At last we will be free of everything. No more restrictions. No more fate. No more endings. Wonderful, isn't it? Mother will no longer. It's not even the first time I've seen him break down. And yet... It's okay. It's okay, Father. Your world met its end a long time ago, but a new one will surely begin from scratch. The humanity as you knew it ceased to exist, or only to make room for a new generation. As long as there is believers, their gods will be reborn, and churches will be built as their sanctuaries. A new day will come, and your time will start moving again. So nothing to be sad about. Well. Looks like you reached the end of this story. Congratulations! Applause for the winner. It's been a long journey, hasn't it? I hope you show after I will to make it, even though the other parts of, I hope you forgive me for constantly missing to your journey exciting. What was that, I wonder? In any case, both Charles and Charlotte now truly live up to their names, don't they? Free. However, I won't be staying in this. Having seen so many timelines and this place, I can grow and so bored of outcomes, many timelines and outcomes. Don't you feel the same? Yes. Yo, I don't look so good anymore. Why am I in parts? Hello. This is a bit sudden, isn't it? Especially since we haven't talked directly before. You got to spend time with all the other parts of me, but I, the core part, always ended up being a side character. I'd rather have it stay that way, but you have reached the ending of the story and there is no one else left to say the final word. So please bear with me for a moment. So here we are. Everyone's gone. The house has crumbled. A fitting end for a self-destructive world. In the end, it was no place for all of us to stay. Now that there's no mother, the walls of the house can no longer confine me. However, before I leave, I wanted to thank you in person. I'm fairly sure this ending wasn't what you wanted, or what you were here for. After all, in the end, I couldn't become Charlotte Worcestershire, or Scarlet Euler, or proper Vincent Wordsworth. By the way, Wordsworth is a surname I made up. It has nothing to do with the real Vincent. And technically, this game doesn't pack much for the gameplay. All there is frustration. Yes. Endless screaming into the void with pent-up anger. No, the game is calling me out. A disappointing world of a disappointing person. A game with no winners. Yet another world where your choices didn't matter. But you still stayed until the end. Through illusions and metaphors, fairy tales and delusions, we were able to have a conversation. And after letting it all out, getting it out there, I was able to let go of my regrets. Just because you listened. That's why, thank you for paying a visit to the house. I hope you enjoyed your stay, even a little bit. But I might be not the one you want to hear a thank you from. Let's try again. Long time no see, Seth. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you. The god of this world made sure I wouldn't. A lot of things happened, but I'm okay now, really. In fact, I'm really happy. Somehow in the end, everything worked out. I'm at peace with myself. I hope that you're okay too. I always thought you didn't have any responsibilities other than looking after me, but I was wrong, right? If there's something that's troubling you right now, or you don't think that you can go on anymore, please remember that a new day will come. I'm sorry I couldn't stay with you a little longer. It's time for me to move on. That's why, thank you. Thank you for taking care of me. Let's meet again someday. True, and goodbye, Charlotte. The developer, glad you're here. Special avoiding social interaction, passive skill, hyper focus. Congratulations, you did not fall for the trappings of the other choices. Yep. Yeah, at the end of time, enjoyed yourself. Read the afterword. I hate afterwards. Hello, thank you for playing Hello Charlotte. When I began to work on this project, I didn't think much of it. Just like I didn't think I had a future to begin with. But somehow, over those 3 years of game development, things changed for the better. I was able to come to terms with myself and found a place to belong. I still have to deal with a lot of things, but somehow they became less heavy in my head. Somehow they don't seem as hopeless anymore. The final game is a tribute to a certain someone who didn't get a chance to be born in this world. I somehow came to both love and hate. Someone I wish existed anywhere, somewhere. In the end, Hello Charlotte was a personal story, in that some events, namely deaths, were entirely metaphorical, some were very real. I can only hope that the story was able to reflect the feelings of desperation and hopelessness over losing someone, and the despair for inability to bring them back no matter what. It's a feeling I've been living with for a long time. A feeling I constantly fear of experiencing in the future that is to come. If you enjoyed the final episode even a little, I'm glad. If you didn't, that's okay too. If you bought this game and not pirated it, thank you for the support. Your input won't go to waste. Thank you for visiting the house. Let's welcome to the future. Sincerely, F remain. Don't think too hardly about the ending. No point to say that. I would say the ending is absolutely perfect for this. I mean, some bits are very, like, cheesy, everything's okay now, but I can see that, yeah. As I said, like, part 1 and half of the second episode very much felt like very emotional and direct dribble, writing-wise. And I was scared that it would continue being that. But the writer really came along. It's always very fascinating to see games that just take a source material out of like the previous works and build something new on top of it. Because this part very perfectly took aspects and small little details. Like, for example, the side text about the white flu in the room we saw in like episode 1 and 2. We could interact with the little box and it's like there's white flu in there, I shouldn't touch it. And then it coming back to the third game. Like small little careful details placed there and callbacks were really, really, really nice to glue things together. That's a basic one because that's just a plot object. But also a lot of themes and things came back in here. This game is fascinatingly fascinatingly nice and genuinely good. Genuinely really nice. Is the afterword the same? Yeah, it is. So yeah, this was Hello Charlotte, I guess. I ain't gonna watch the other endings. Claire isn't here anyway. Nobody's gonna send me the links and I'm too lazy. Right, let's just call it quit. Call it quits, yeah. I'm not actually gonna end the stream yet. I'm gonna do the thing you lads told me to do, is to check the Steam page for this person's other games, because I actually want to see them after this. This is really goddamn good. Wait, this game had a manual? Additional content manual. Oh, it's just legitimately movement instructions. Okay. How do I store page? Right, Bears, what can I capture Steam with? Game capture? Nope. Window capture? Ah, there we go. Is it visible on OBS? No, it is not. Ah, for fuck's sakes, who cares? Anyway, I don't have any personal information on my screen anyways. Welcome to the to the stream Dark Zone. Alright, don't sort by development, sort by release date. Solve it service. What the hell is this? Dark surreal dystopian. Human connecting. Make choices. Collect secrets. Holnar's value, yippee. As always, the trailers say absolutely nothing. I see it's a UI-based game. Looks kinda cool. The story has multiple endings. Solve It Service follows the story of Volnar, a newly recruited solver with an empty stomach in a world without hunger. His inner emptiness goes determination loves over him. 12 domes, silent voices echoing through the mind of your kind begin to take over. 1,200 illustrations. Brother, are you okay, brother? RPG Maker puzzle game, another one. Another psychological one. Post-religion, questionable hotel service, celestial crime. There's something you've been forgetting. Tomorrow won't come without it. Oh. Welp. That is that for the stream, I think. Don't say anything, chat. Do not say anything. Do not dare. Do not. That's it. I'm ending stream. You're getting absolutely fucking nothing more from me. Goodbye, lads.